Hey, Remy. I see you there. Hoi. How are you, bro? You doing good? You feeling fresh? That's cool. That's awesome. Well, I hope you get like a snack or something, cause you know it's gonna go for a little bit longer, you know. Cause I know this is like the last chapter, and basically, what's it called? The finale goes after, and I feel like it would not feel good if we do the finale tomorrow, right? Pa 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 pa. Yeah, let's do it today. Okay. So it's gonna take, you know, a little longer, you know, from than usual. Also, my phone died. Like, as seen, it's dead. Because my charger broke, above. So, yeah. it's gonna be a little bit harder to me to read chat, okay? I'm letting you know, so in case anyone asks, you can tell them, okay? Ooh. Let me pause this amazing music for 1 second. Let me pause this amazing music for 1 second. You know, just while everyone is just coming around, right? While everyone is like, yeah, let's wait a little bit, you know? Is your phone really dead? I said, yes. Yes, it wouldn't actually turn on. But that's okay. I know. This song is playing whenever my phone dies every time. Woo! So I will actually have to say I like the trumpet. The trumpet adds that extra layer to this. Go. So if I don't reply in the morning, okay, like whenever I wake up, it's because the phone is dead, okay? Hey, let me show you. Okay, just look at this, man. It's dead. And now it doesn't want to turn on again. Woo! Okay. So it's Coca-Cola. It's not actually Coca-Cola. Never been the first like to your video. Yeah, my phone. I'm actually not that. What's it called? Wait, let me go back to this. Let me add this to playlist. This one and this one. There we go. Anyway, it happened to me once when my phone can turn on because it was so low. Low. Well, here's the thing. My phone, whenever I put it to charge, it's like on 46%. But despite everything, it just doesn't want to turn on. Thank you. By the way, I'm thinking of ways on how to like to put the chat in here, but I just don't know why. Yeah. Also, the hit from this is Mac. I mean, you can see already this is magnet here. Yes, I'm blogging myself. Here, you can see it already is magnet there. Oh. There we go. No. It just that was a story from college actually. So I was supposed like to go get some documents, but my grandma well like just tried to pressure me, and because I was like so stressed, you know, like it's not stress from like the things I had to do. It's stress from my grandma, okay? Because I was just trying to do, and you know, she was being like super stressful and everything. It fell from my hands and fell on, on concrete, so it broke. That's what happened. So you guys thank you guys remember the fucking because very give us another visual novel. Bro, no, it's fine. It's fine. It was my grandma, like I said. Like I was just like on my bomb business, trying to get everything ready and everything, right? And then she just keeps talking and talking and talking. That I was just like so stressed that my phone just fell off my hands. I don't know why. But don't worry, it wasn't you, bro. It was not you. It was not you. It wasn't you, bro. Don't worry. Let's see if we can wait for more people, right? Right. Wait. Where's my crate? Right, I gotta tell my crate. Oh, wrong video. Hey, sent the wrong video. Hey, Seppi, what's up? What's up? What's up? For you. Wanna hear about something through tourists that's coming in German folk centers? Sure. Tell me while I try to figure out how to get the chatty here, okay? That's good? Let me see. Chat. This one. A famous frozen pizza manufacturer is planning on making. Wait for it. Okay. Okay. Fish sticks pizza. What? Let's see. Does this work correctly as I wanted to? Well, it is. Oh. There we go. Interesting. Let me just put like a little crop here. Right. Crop. Yes. Bottom. You don't like tuna? Yeah. I bet that. Stop. Do you like pineapple? Yeah, I love pineapple pizza, by the way. So don't worry. That's all like another one. What's it? Color key. Wow. Wow, look at that. What did I just pick? Oh. How does this look, about? Ah, we got the best stage business. It works. But does it? That's my question. I mean, I guess it works, right? But I guess we can just make it better, right? Let's see. I wish I could increase the font size. Let's see. Can I do this? No, it doesn't work. Like I need like a thing, you know. I need to inspect this, okay? I need to inspect this, okay? Fan ID, blah blah blah. Maybe I could do this if I do. What do I do with that? Important. Because I feel like it's too small, you know? Okay. Nope. For you. Oh, I have an idea though. I have an idea. Properties. Let's make it 500 by 800. And now I gotta edit the crop. Filter. Sure. Okay. Then to left, right. Wow. Maybe it should just be here and just put this one here, right? Wow. I'll just keep it here in the pollo, above the pollo. Wow, this is amazing, right? Anyway, hello. We are ready. Wait. Oh god. I do remember. This game is so amazing for sure. One of these days, I get when there's this gonna play for it. Yeah, bro, for sure. Maybe you will get to see what's like the famous bad ending that everyone was trying to get me to get Emma. Maybe I'll get that. Danganronpa Battle Simulator. Bro. Let me just see if this works. It is working to show here. I put this one here. How is the chat looking for you guys? How is the chat looking for you guys? Kyoko dead, then everyone's becoming one family, bro. Can we make the things? Can we make the YouTube screen, the YouTube message, this one? Can we make it go all the way up, Emma? Kinda crispy. Yeah, I see. Just wait. Let's see if we can wait for one more person. Dotty. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Revy. Really? You're super helpful, bro. Dotty dancing, Yahoo! Ah, yes. Okay. Oh, I'm not sure Ventura's here? Not yet. Okay. Well. I guess it won't be bad if we start, right? It wouldn't be bad if we start, right? Let me just launch the game, okay? Danganronpa. It's actually showing like a live feed. So basically, like, okay, so here's the thing. So what I just did, okay, is that I took out the screen of the thing, okay? Like I took the screen of. Maybe I can just move it up, you know, like this. There we go. Then we don't have any issues now. Yeah, I literally use green screened it. Yes, I literally use green screened it. So, yeah. Sorry about that. I'm sorry, but that's because I've been trying to search how people do this, and that's like the only way I've seen people do this. But I've been meaning to do this again, you know. But it's all cool. It's all cool. You know? It's a... Yeah, way better, right? Tuenya, babadichi baba.
Danganronpa.
Dun 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 dun. Ah, yes. Is it just me or is it just quiet? Maybe I can just move it a little bit up, you know, to reduce the amount of messages that appear. Make it bigger. There we go. Just like this. Looks good. The ultimate despair. A group of people who caused a tragedy 1 year ago. Those same people put together this killing game and began broadcasting it around the world. The most desperately awful group of people ever. That is what the mastermind's true identity. Or it has been finally revealed. But right now, right now we have to get out of this horrible place. Figuring out the rest of the story can come after. Yeah, you're right. I mean, doesn't she have like the key? Can you open the door?
Indeed.
Of course I do. That's what vital power of narrating the mastermind. I will never part with it. Yeah, true.
That's right.
That's right, she said. Then we should be able to use it on that door, right? Okay, can we use the key of yours to open this door?
It's true.
Oh. And then... click!
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go. Sounds good. Woo! Finally! We're finally free! But there wasn't even time to take a breath of relief. Because the real fight had just begun. Oh, ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. Oh. Yes, look at all those ultimates. Just freaking Smash Bros. Ultimate, and we got like a new set of ultimates, you know? After letting the game fade, we found ourselves in a tunnel extending straight up, like a chimney. There was a metal ladder leading up into the tunnel. We started climbing the ladder, intent on reaching the surface. Okay. Bruh. Boys, don't look! Don't look. Well, it was impossible to look. I couldn't even see where it ended. We climbed into darkness. The passage was so dark and cramped. I couldn't even see my own feet beneath me. Had no idea we were so far down. Although you're fully, if you slip, I won't be able to catch you. Yeah. I'll be careful. Cover your eyes. You're looking at yourself. Yeah, I'm looking at myself. I'm getting kind of nervous. Maybe talking will keep my mind off it. So Kyoko, there's something I want to ask you. You said you're a detective, right? So how long have you been doing detective work? How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood. There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family side was been seeing it that way. Is your family famous? Why not the opposite, actually? Among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us. Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So, because we take pride in it.
Indeed.
Right. I think there is light, no shadow. We represent neither justice nor evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth. We stand neutral in all the things, and to do that, we have to separate from the rest of society, which is why we have made a conscious effort to conceal our existence. A conscious effort.
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned. I can say it's entirely rational, but it's a family creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride. That explains. Before I came here, when I was looking up about info at the school, and I never saw anything about her. Because she killed herself on purpose to protect the pride of her family.
However,
and yet, I gave up some of that pride, huh? Now to enter house speak, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something that true creativity would never do. But the reason you get of that pride, the reason you will go so far to the house speak, it was because that was how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There is no shame in that.
what?
Reconnect? I have absolutely not decided to reconnect with my father. Huh? You'll be reunited after all those years, right? You will have had so much to talk about.
Wrong.
There's nothing I want to talk about my father about. There is something I want to say to him though. What? No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him. Oh. Last time I saw it, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself, but apparently he was extremely intelligent. He was into line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented and he had a promising future. Well, he had no interest in detective work, so he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died and he simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind. I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take with him. If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because like him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective. Wow. Also, while Kira couldn't lie, so I wasn't able to see her expression. So I couldn't tell. So I couldn't see how she looked when she said that, what she might have been feeling. All I could tell was that compared to her usual self, he was more talkative, more emotional. I don't blame him, you know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might have said, right? But it's not true. But there is one thing that I can never forgive. Really?
So...
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind, like I said. I think it was a good thing. But then, when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different. They only saw me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father. That's how they see me even to this day. The shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it, bro. Oh boy. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow. That's why I have to find him, tell him we're no longer family. In order to solve the past, in order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubts he forgot about me years ago. Your family, to cut him out like that. Our only connection is still blood, nothing more. Are we connected by hair and soul? No. Is blood really enough to call someone family? Yeah, kinda. No, not really. I just kept climbing the ladder in complete silence. And after I don't know how long, I finally reached the top. Oh my god. Looks like this is it. On the other side of this door, Hope Peaks is waiting for us. We're back.
That's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground in the truck room? First, then that's where we'll come out. I unlocked the outlet so it should be open without much trouble. I raised my right hand up and pushed against the hatch. The hatch opened up with this and so. Looks like we're back, but I can't believe how long the line was. I'm exhausted. I can't exactly say we're safe and sound, but at least we're out of there. Now we're back in Horseback Academy. Kyoko, thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you. Not necessary, we just returned the favor. This is how we gotta pick up a bit. There's a trash room to dump in other words, but to be honest, I don't think I've seen anyone draw anything way down here. So now what do we do? Valuable didn't die, of course, but if the master man finds out, I worry about you too. You helped me, so they might.
Listen.
You worried? Yeah, of course.
So then,
So let's just get a concrete answer, huh?
in other words,
Let's ask Malcolm if there's a problem with you escaping.
however,
We try to hide, it's only a matter of time till we're found out. And it's not like we can just run away. And he said that she pointed at nearby surveillance camera. So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now? Don't worry. What you think is going to happen, isn't? Because the mastermind is the one that's there. Mastermind is there. He said something like that before. What does it mean?
so,
The mastermind is still exposed during the investigation to Mokros that there was a moment where the mastermind let their guard down. The what?
right.
We had Dr. Malcolm, we can confirm it. It would be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us out. So there's no super easy about this, but we don't really have a choice, do we? Malcolm should be in the gym. Okay. Wait. Let me do the fast travel actually. Big brain. I was about to show you what happened about it, but the first time I saw it recommended a good spot, so I'm gonna show it to you. Okay. Oh, so hello, Jason. What's poppin'?
Well now.
Hey. Yoko, don't mind so much, but my cousin's supposed to be there. What is he doing here? That's exactly how I thought he'd react. Are we really gonna be okay? You're to be funny. Did Kyoko help you? So what if I did? What would you do? If the guilty party is exposed in the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's a verdict, but that is the rule. So now I'm gonna punish you again. This time, I will leave anything to chance.
Right.
What do you feel you have to? What?
However,
Before you do, let me just say one thing. You execute my code, that means you lose. No matter, not that matters to you, right? I'll lose? Play yourself, what do you mean by that? Well, you set up this like this kind of trials that you stop, right? I was getting you way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
in other words,
I'm supposed to be the chosen as the black and the executor, right? Hey, what are you talking about?
however,
But when Mascota choose to overlook my lie, your plane came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never managed that. In that position, one person will protect another like that. And the response to that unexpected development, you reacted by comparing Mascota the blackened one and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation, no more than that. You must have realized that Mascota, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
however,
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that will throw rage to speak in your precious execution machinery, alter ego. You know, imagine the possibility of a being that could come to your aid even after you get killed here.
am I wrong?
No, this is the absolute truth. My god didn't kill Mokuro, you did.
Listen to me.
So executing my god for it will surely be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. The black one is exposed, stay alone will be executed, that's what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying that the black one is me and not Makoto? And you can prove this, right? No, I can't. Press X to use. Okay, I'm so here. Did someone say absolute? No, I can't. Don't you say it like that. What is this? Committed routine to make such bold claims without shadow of
That
evidence?
doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time I can deal Alfonso.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there's only ever one absolute truth. And now you're trying to talk to me like some kind of emotional detective type? My god really wants to kill her, he never will have come to do willingly like this. He will have fear for his life, fear another execution. He will have tried to run and hide. He will have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
However,
Here we are confronting you with nothing but hope in our hearts. And that's supposed to be enough to convince me into absence of evidence?
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince. You were to execute my color now. Everyone out there watching this will be extremely displeased, huh?
Indeed.
Man, what everyone out there will think if you kill my color. They will assume that you kill him because what we said is right.
Listen to me.
The spirit can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this use a lot. You're welcome to prove it wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill my color without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. You want to end our despair fair and square, then I suggest you take my advice. So what is this advice of yours? Do Mukuro's trial all over again. Only this time you follow the skill regulations to ensure a fair trial. Yeah, made them live with pressing C. Don't worry, bro. It's all good.
it's
Time for one last showdown.
one final battle between hope and despair.
Hope.
Hey,
Well, that will make for a pro climax, wouldn't you say? This will be our chance to expose the training of Mukuro's skill of the Mastermind himself. They'll probably just execute me with another word. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
What's wrong?
I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So time for bear jokes. Not that what you choose might be possible, it will certainly make for one honey of a
in
climax.
other words,
Does that mean you accept? With that easy way, that will be enough to convince you and the viewer, right? And it will cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will you show win out or will my despair claim victory?
Barely contain myself.
Let's have one final grimly showdown. Then we still have a shot at this. But then it's a long away climax, right? Just guess the killer is barely a fitting end. So for this final phase, I just have to endure all the mysteries that have been buried here. That's right, every last mystery that's spanning around the skull, if you can do that, then that will be enough to qualify as a victory for you.
it's true.
That's what we have been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bury it all. If you can cloud you way to the truth of Makuro's death and solve the mysteries of this school, then you win. But you can do all that, we all face execution, right? You can barely contain my excitement. There's a feeling you want to say you'll make favorite from you. 420 no skills to Minecraft. Well, I expect that you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we uncover every last truth, who will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one more thing. Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that
Hey.
for sure. So what? I just want to confirm that is what you said, right? And it's a true statement. You don't have to be so suspicious to say it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations, and having a trial for Mikuro is an exception to that. Mukuro's trial no exception to this part of the regulations, which will have meant that whoever killed Mukuro is a very polarizing approach, you know. But okay, enough fans. Anyway, here's again. I'm sure I told you this, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in host since the killing game began are those 16 students.
listen.
They telling the truth. Well, he got quiet all of a sudden. Oh. I'm not talking, I got nothing left to say to you. You got lost, will you? This is emotionally unstable. Leave me alone, get me out of here. Get out of here. Okay, I'm going, you're really gonna let me go? I don't even care anymore. You're gonna get your punishment later anyway. I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment, never filled me with despair.
Hey,
Come on, Buckle, let's go. Okay. Oh boy. Makuba's insane laughter seemed to cling to us as we walked away. Just like that, we were out of the gym. I could hardly believe it, but somehow I ended up not getting executed. Because I had my life, I wish they had a chance. Overall, things turned out way better than expected. Once again, I was in Kyoko's death. Kyoko, thank you. Everything I have right now is because of you. Don't thank me yours yet, the real life is still ahead of us. Yeah, true. But still, I'm glad it worked out. I wasn't sure if anyone will accept my proposal. But honestly, why will the mastermind agree to that? I mean, they don't stand to gain anything from our final showdown today. They had no choice but to accept.
Because
It's all because of that one moment that the mastermind let down his guard. So, when was that the mastermind let the guard down?
so
I was never to hear myself, but you remember what the mastermind said? They said they had hijacked the airways to broadcast school life to the outside world, right? Yeah, they definitely said that.
listen.
And what did you think when you heard that? Pretty hard to believe, right? Well, I mean, the idea of actually taking over the airways seems so unbelievable.
Indeed.
You're not exactly right about something like that happening where everything so it's hard to imagine. In other words, that kind of thing is extremely difficult to pull off.
However,
And yet somehow the mastermind was able to do
in
it.
other words,
But think of it another way. There must have been some reason they had to do something that difficult.
so
They had to show the world something, no matter the cost. Earth's killing each other. They want to show the world.
it seems
The mastermind has been very adamant about not killing us directly, but forcing us to kill each other. And all the rules and regulations were designed to encourage that. Yeah, that makes sense. If those stupid rules didn't exist, nobody would have killed anybody.
in other words,
The mastermind's ultimate goal was to make us kill each other and show that off to the world.
correct.
To prove a point, most likely.
Hey,
That's a word has a name for the students of history, right? I certain the concept. You're talking about hope,
that's
right?
right.
And for those of us who represent hope to kill each other and sink into despair, the mastermind wants the world to see that, to try to prove that despair is better than hope. That's the goal, that's the ultimate despair. But that's ridiculous. You're right, it is ridiculous, completely irrational. It's the kind of thing that nobody but those who call themselves ultimate despair will devise. That group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair. But is that really their only reason for making the rest of us suffer?
Makoto,
I know how angry it must make you, and yet that same motivation is what led to the mastermind ruling their weakness.
in other words,
Because their goal is to broadcast this killing game to the world. The mastermind has had to be more particular than reasonable about their own regulations. If the mastermind simply ignored the rules, this wouldn't have been a game, but one said it's
at
ladder.
the very least,
At least that's how those who are watching this would have seen it. And that's why the mastermind couldn't kill any of us themselves. That's precisely the reason. No matter how much it might hate what I'm doing, I haven't violated a single one of the regulations. I guess you could say he barely cares anymore. Yuko broke the rules, so she was punished. But in my case, he couldn't lay a finger on me.
right.
So instead they tried to use a cross trial, following all the proper rules to get me killed. Taking on a trial that didn't have the right answer, then made me out to be the killer. But even that
It's
didn't
true.
work. Yes, thanks to you. And due to that failure, that mastermind took yet another risk. The times you killed you instead was not the killer. And when that fact was exposed on live TV to the entire world, the mastermind had to accept your suggestion.
Indeed.
They brought the world that despair is better than hope. They had to defeat us in
In
perfect
other
form.
words,
It will only do the mastermind harm to... Ya no tengo, era el último. Mira. Cómeselo. Corre con la abuela. Corre con la abuela, gordo. Sí, pero es mi llavero. Sorry. Sorry about that. It will only do the mastermind harm to have it show that they violated their own regulations. Although that was a hunch, right? You were still able to get to mastermind to accept your challenge. Well, it's only thanks to you that we got the chance because you believed in me and another path opened up. So I can't believe how much of the mastermind dots and plan you were able to figure out. They didn't have the slightest clue.
wrong.
In the end though, I couldn't prove any of it. It was just my reasoning essentially. I was making a bet. But it looks like I got it right this time at least. I won the bet. To be honest, I haven't been that nervous in a long time. I couldn't tell you were nervous at all. You seem totally confident from the moment we decided to go talking here. Well, present a strong demeanor is a fundamental part of negotiation and persuasion, what do you say? But if I showed my uniqueness, that would have just made you that much more uneasy. Yeah, you're probably right. How pathetic.
However,
Anyway, we can just relax your shit. All we have done is here another chance to fight. We have to win this time. For everything we have gone through, we have been not for nothing. You're right. There is no option except to win. But we have to find out. We have to tell the others what's going on. Here, but now we know who our real enemy is. All we have to do is work together with everyone to destroy the mastermind.
however,
Is that really possible? Huh?
anyway,
Alright, right now we have to find the
shall we
other.
go?
They're probably in there somewhere. Shall we go? Okay. Wait, no, I'm not leaving like this. Okay. Let's see, who is still alive? Oh, Yashi. Nope. Wrong one.
Hey,
There we go. You hear Aoi.
hey,
Wait. Ruminate.
hey,
Yasuhiro.
hey,
Are they here? No. Oh, are they on the second floor? Will they be on my room? Well, I'll check for everyone, right? Where am I supposed to go? That's the biggest question so far. Oh. Right. Because soon will be the place, right? No? This is not the right place? What? There's somewhere. Oh boy. Where to be though? That's the question. Oh, here. No. Maybe on the kitchen. They were not there. And so we were really. What? You again? Is he broken? The boss is much disability to reach his limit.
however,
I wonder what was that all about.
Is that Makoto?
You guys!
Oh.
It is! There's no two ways about it. That's Makoto.
You survived?
Jeez, you're like a stubborn little cockroach, you know that?
I'm
Bro.
just asking to make sure, but you're not a ghost, right?
Ah! Everyone was there, and all my friends who had struggled together and survived. As soon as I saw their face, I couldn't help myself. I started to tear up.
What?
What is that smell?
What the heck?
Yeah, man, that really stinks. Because he's not like a wet dog. Get away, shoo, shoo. And it flies, my tears dried up. Bro.
Makoto.
Yes.
Explain what? It's okay that you're here. What if the mastermind catches you?
It's true.
That's related to what I have to tell you all. Tell you all about the last class trial. The last class trial?
Words.
We're going to redo Mokuro's trial. What, seriously?
How about that?
What's the point of redoing it? Makoto killed him, right? No, I didn't do it like I can tell you.
Wrong.
Makoto is the killer, of course. It's not me or any of you. Yeah, who is it?
See.
What she's saying is it was all the work of the mastermind. What? You're saying the mastermind killed Mukuro?
That's right.
That's right, it was another trap contrived by the mastermind. Makoto's put the drop in time and did what he had
However,
to stop it. But his decision meant that he would be the one to die.
What did you say?
You spot the drop, did you, Makoto? You make it sound like it was easy, you just, you know. But executing Makoto, who was in the blackened, is a clear violation of the school regulation. They all said that only the blackened is to be executed. The mastermind broke their own rules, which is why I went and negotiated with them to have the trial one more time. The mastermind agreed. Does that mean they really did break the rules? They had no choice but to agree. You used the TV to broadcast to leverage it, didn't you?
correct.
Very stupid of you.
Naturally.
Regarding what you said at the end of the last trial. You said, no, it's the mastermind that's there. That's what you were referring to.
Don't be mean.
Hey, I'm totally in the dark here. For anyone who doesn't understand, you can ask Kyoko to explain it later. Again, later. You were joking in Danganronpa, what? Oh god, I didn't want to see that, like, oh. So, knowing all this, what do we do now?
Want that.
Oh, it's about who killed Mukuro, right? So, or you obviously express the mastermind. But there is more to it than that, correct? Yeah. What else do we this time? We have to solve every last mystery around the school. Every last mystery? But we have been looking around this time and we still don't know anything, right?
Anyway,
We probably guessed already, but we lost this time, everyone does.
I hate you.
Hey, who said you could agree to do so without talking to the rest of us? What we did is wait here. I'm fine living here forever with Monster. I meanwhile want to get out of here as soon as humanly possible. Anyway, at this point, the only way for us to survive is to unravel the truth. In other words, one of the decisive final battle, rather interesting development, I'd say. Figuring out who the mastermind is and how they killed Mikuro and all the school mysteries is a pretty tall freaking order. Maybe, but this time the trial is different. We know who our enemy is now. So we work together and save as how we can, and she will solve all these mysteries. I'm not so sure about that, huh? I can agree with the idea of working together with everyone. Can agree? Why not? Working together with everyone seems like the most obvious way to solve all the mysteries.
indeed.
That's what I thought too at first. I'm gonna give us a little hint of his. The very polarized approach, you know, but okay, enough fun. Here's again. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing game began with 16 participants, all of them being high school students, and the only people to take a single step in conflict since the killing game began are those 16 students.
I see.
Well, come on, said that, did he? Then Kyoko's opinion is probably reasonable. With what?
So in other words,
If the mastermind really is the one who killed Mukuro, as Kyoko says, then the mastermind will have to serve food in the school, right? Mukuro could probably murder Mukuro, but there is no way he could have these guys that seem like that.
in other words,
But according to Bakuma, the only people who have said food in how to speak are the 16 students who have been taking part in the killing game. Then the mastermind is... There were 15 of us in the main hall at the very beginning, and in Mukuro you get 16. So the mastermind will have to be one of them?
that's right.
And of those 16 people we started well with, the only one still alive are the people standing right here. Anything to continue, or do you get it now? In other words, ... It says the mastermind is one of us? You can be serious. Wait, we can say for sure that's true yet. Look at that might have said all that to confuse us. It's not a possibility, but only one among many. The mastermind being one of us is also a possibility. And that is one possibility we can ignore. Yeah, I mean, they're an ultimate, right? The ultimate is pairs, so they must be a high school schooler. He'll say it's not possible. If one of us was a mastermind, they had to be controlled somehow, right? But did you ever see anyone acting suspicious anytime Makuma was active? Maybe they just knock off and control him in secret. I don't care how sneaky you are, we will have noticed someone is sneaking out on my path. The main Makuma was not the pilot. Maybe they learned about the dollar in action beforehand. In that case, there's no way he could have altered his back and forth conversation with us. That wouldn't be entirely possible if they directed the flow of the conversation. But maybe, but still. Oh boy. The mastermind is actually full of our eyes, viewers. You look at the face of Akuma at the same time.
You've all probably figured this out by now, but at this point, the killing game has now entered true ending mode.
This is the true ending!
So, in the name of fairness, I will unlock every room in the school. Look wherever you want. Solve the mystery in whatever way you see fit.
Oh.
Then we can all meet up at the class trial, okay?
Oh. Meta breaking. Yeah, really. How very magnanimous. How very magnanimous. Okay, to log out the room.
That's fine.
The time for our talk is on. Now we need to begin our investigation, but as I am working alone from the very beginning anyway. At this point, I can rely only on myself and the together blood flowing through my veins.
Goodbye.
Well then. You take me with him. Do you blame him? The master, the rest of you are like coffee with cream without the cream with coffee. You're totally useless. Goodbye. And now she's gone, and you're gonna go up by yourself, right, Kyoko? Alright. Did you ladies my color hit on me?
You know?
In that case, I gotta go by myself too.
Just a second.
Wait, hold up! Just wait and see. I gotta use my totally awesome spirit power to figure out the mastermind identity. Bro. Everyone's really gonna go by themselves? What about you, Hina? Guess I'll do the same thing. I mean, it's not that I don't trust everyone, you know? But up till now, I haven't really been all that useful. I used to be on Sakura and everyone else. You're not useless, you haven't been here. It was that. That's very nice of you to say. But still, I know I must have been totally useless. So I figure at least here at the end, maybe I can find something that will help us get out of here. Okay. And once again, it used to... Oh, so I'm sticking with her? Awesome! Expect 6 hours stream at least, because the chapters have a 4 hour long. Can say I'm solo.
However,
Well, don't misunderstand just because we're going to do our search separately doesn't mean we can still work together. That goes for all of us. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I'm going to have another list of things I need to check.
Makoto.
No matter what it takes, we have to go to do it. Okay. And then we can all escape together. Woo! Due to explosion, the victim is known. Okay. On the second floor of dorms where the game was done, that should be open now, right? Yeah. Did that all have to double check every cell connected to Morgan? I'm sorry that I don't live in America. Yeah, Canada. It's fine, Remy. I'm trying to be as fast as I can, okay? Oh. This is the second floor of the dorms. Wow. Coin! Oh, okay. Check out the bathroom. Oh. Will you look the class up for tomorrow? I'm not really sure, Remy, because I feel like it might be worth checking. Trying to race to the end today, you know? But we will see, okay? Don't fill the lockers. I mean, we still have like time, right? It's the finale, Remy. Yeah, but I guess we will see. We will see. Depending how long this is take. I have to investigate every one of this. There's a car ready installing the door. Good. Yeah, this. Okay. No. I bet one of them is. Hola, ando en casa de mi mamá. Oh. Okay. Well, you have to set the same dialogue over and over and over again. Well, can cast it open, right? This one. No. Okay. It's got mom now. I don't feel good. I feel like trash. I feel like one of that. Wow. They kinda know. Don't worry. Everything will be fine, Akana. You just need a little hope in your life.
Correct.
It's a headmaster private room.
Indeed.
I've been through the room several times already, but I still have one little regret.
So.
There's a guy here, but not just an open guy. I can feel like brains coming out.
Indeed.
There's like an open space on the other side of this wall. You mean like a hidden room? Oh yeah?
Indeed.
I saw a program on TV on that PC that I think controls it. Enter the right password and the door should open right up.
However, it's true.
I looked through all his paperwork, all the files on the PC. Okay. So my mom told me horrible things. Oh yeah?
It's... However,
There's not much though. Nothing we don't really know.
however,
Appreciate whatever info we can get our hands on. Okay.
what?
Oh, sorry. What are you trying to think of what the puzzle might be?
Well,
It's not like you need my permission. Okay. Cool. Okay.
Hey,
That's it. Oh! That did it! Kyoko, it worked!
why?
Why? Oh. Ho 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 ho! Hey Kyoko, I might as well not even end the campaign in the room. To get what's fixed only on only one thing. Oh. I better check out that suspicious present before I do anything. Okay. There's a bright colored box that seems totally out of place here. I mean, we can't not open it.
Makoto,
Be careful. No, you would surprise you probably.
it would seem...
If it's what I think it is the... I bet that's the head of the principal.
Anyway,
It's a head! 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 It has to be a head! Oh, it's a skull. It was bones, human bones. I mean, who could have possibly imagined?
I see.
It was done. But... Because I used social thought, I have to find what you remember that. Oh. I mean, there were bones there, human bones. Well, it's not that I was thinking of the bones specifically. I just kind of feel like it would be his body. That was pretty much the same thing as that guy in the box. My father, huh? What about him? When you found the box. Those bones, that body, that's my father, at least what's left of him. Are you serious? Is this Kyako's dad? The same man she's been searching for? Oh, then how can you know that for sure? How do you know that's him?
So,
Given all the information we already have, that's the only possible answer. So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned this. Oh. Okay. Oh, just bones. It's a dog from Curse Pharmacy. Oh my god. That would have been like more comical, to be honest. According to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. Yeah. Okay. Is it possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in this school right now? It's a very polarized approach, though, but okay, no fun. Skills again. You can't get me again. Okay. Altair said the headmaster was probably here in the school, but the only ones who were alive at the start of the getaway were all 16 students. We put those two ideas together doesn't make much to
in
assume.
other words,
That was my assumption anyway. As Keiko explained her analysis, she was completely calm. Or no, she wasn't calm. She's only trying to seem calm. And now Kyoko said she wanted to see her father she could cause all ties. But what's that all hit that was to it? I gave myself that pride. In order to enter Cold Spring, I had to reveal myself to the school. I did it knowing it was something true character that it would never do. Can't help but wonder. Okay. Okay, I can finally inspect all this stuff. 1-2 tells me the kid is very cute. This picture. Aww. It's all fair, but it's pretty old. Hey, Coco.
why would you?
Well, this is annoying. I came here to get myself free of the past yet. To find something like this, so what do you expect me to do now? And I was right. It was a picture of Kyoko when she was a little girl. Knowing the headmaster had this picture of this time, he must have really cared about her.
Why?
Why? What? I wanted to face him and tell him I saw to go him all of my life for abandoning me. That's the whole reason I came here, and now he abandoned me again. And this time he even stole the only opportunity. I had to move on. Yeah.
Hey,
It's fine, check whatever you want. Are you sure? Okay. He was afraid that I get a good job, huh?
well,
Just because he didn't have anything else.
now,
If he could having handled a job like this, he would have been that much of a failure. Oh boy! The headmaster does, he's probably hiding some kind of clues. I really want to check it out, but
hey,
don't worry about me.
because
Let's see. In case of emergency? Okay.
in other words, it would seem
Okay. Woo! I can go open the lockers now! Favor. Oh god.
Hey,
Ah! I tried to click it! Ah! Right.
hey.
What is it? A nice complete result as it is, and I know it will only inconvenience you that much more, but could you leave?
Correct.
Just for a little while. I just like to be alone for a bit. Don't worry, I'm fine.
Just
Okay. You told me before that about the relationship you have with your dad. However, you're only consumed by blood, not by heart and soul, but maybe that picture motivating him. Maybe he hopes to see me again someday. So what you were trying to say? It's just a theory. And this isn't an issue that can be solved with theories. Yeah, true.
Anyway,
Let's go! Let's go open all of the lockers. Okay. Headmaster is dead. Yeah, but he's still here. Maybe she's in the double dead. Me, Bakugan, Mr. Alien Guy, Turkish Lady, and Tits. Oh yeah, Detective. And Detective Gumshoe. Purple Detective Gumshoe. What's the Venus Kyoko? No, the headmaster is dead. The mastermind isn't, yeah. Okay, I can open the lockers now. Okay. Oh. Wait. Here's a ball. There is no way he ever used his luck, it's just not possible, right? Tarot cards. Bro, is it like heroes? Wait, how is the string doing, guys? Okay. More look inside the notebook. There was not like myself. Just a hero. Did any classes here? A hero came to the school at the same time as the rest of us, yeah? Okay. I think that's all? Yeah. Drew is good. Remy, if I still here, I'll leave so much in the script. Okay. Okay. I guess that was like the important one already. What's this? Don't like whether the dome is pricey, but I like better take a look. Okay. There's a plan to turn Housepeak into a shelter and isolate the students here in a community life. Decided to talk to the one who came up with the plan directly. This happens to be the headmaster and my father. He was willing to give me some more details regarding the plan, is what he said. The point is to keep our student prodigies safe, to keep them safe, to give them some hope for the future. Only their genius can overcome disaster, and only their hope can overcome despair. But the future of our country, of our world, is not exactly the qualities of final hope. We must isolate our superior job from the corrupted world to serve as a foundation for a new era. This is the only hope we have. I hope that you'll be willing to go along with this plan. So that's what my father had to say to me. As usual, he made a selfish decision without consulting anyone else. Imagine the word, father. So that's Kyoko? So like for some reason, YouTube is telling me the stream is having issues. Okay. Is that... Oh. To unlock it, like the rest of the book about the rank here was mastered between the ground. The spirit walks among us and so we survive. There's a second despair, what? Oh no. Sorry, it's hard to write. Oof. It's okay, it's okay. That's why I'll let Remy know. That's on this one though. Okay. Makoto na Ech. Oh yeah, I haven't entered the bathroom. Wait, there's nothing? Wow. There is nothing on this bathroom. Can I go in this one? No. Okay, nothing here. Well, I'm glad I decided to stop first, but this first floor, you know. Okay. Let's see. What was another place I couldn't go into? Wait, can I go to the incinerator now? I mean, why not, right? Like this is open? Like finally? Nugatti. Nah, this is still closed again. Can I go here? Like to check whatever going here? Ooh. You go check the throat bullets, that's all you can see. Oh, okay. Let me see. Throat bullets. Present report card. Regulations. Maybe I should just teleport around to like, is there like any question mark, you know? There's something still here apparently. Probably, maybe I'm still missing something. Oh, chair. Yeah, I forgot, chair. Keyboard. Oh, coin. Okay. Can I go here? Not yet. What is that I'm missing now? Are you giving me this? Oh well. But it still shows the lockers, even though I already checked the lockers. Like there is nothing else important here. Like found Hero's locker. Okay. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Aha! There is two things here. Okay. Go with Kirigiri. It's not letting me. It's not letting me go with Kirigiri. Because she's already sad in there. Oh. It's a Headmaster room. I heard an awful lot about it, but this will be my first time seeing it for myself. Ah, my god, it's you. Oh, Becky. Well, you came to the right place this time. Would you like to see something else interesting? What do you mean? Take a look at this. Class 78 swim roster. From there, travel for all of us on Mokuro.
So in other words,
Apparently, Class 78 refers to us. Wait, when we found Mokuro's profile in Kyoko's room.
I see.
That's right, it also mentioned Class 78. And since the rest of the profile listening here along with hers, it can be no doubt Mokuro was studying here at Hotsuka Academy like the rest of us. That must be how Kyoko learned about it. But it seems like Kyoko was in a hurry. What do you mean? Talking about when she stole it. Even tearing and the way the bear having crumpled, she must have been in a hurry. Well, since she's nagging to get it, I'm pretty sure she wanted to get it as fast as possible. She was in so much hurry that she only got the first page. The first page? Mokuro profile actually contains 2 pages. What?
So in other words,
when it comes to this profile, there was more information about Mokuro. It seems to be some sort of detailed report put together by the headmaster himself. I don't know what kind of man he was, but I'm glad he left us such an insider clue. Mokuro appears slowly and in the background, and an entity floats close but just so rich. That is known as the ultimate despair. Right now I can be sure if this is a single person or some kind of group. Whatever it is, Mokuro definitely has some sort of connection to it. I'm not feeling about this. I need to push forward with my races into the ultimate despair. I need to pay attention to Mokuro's behavior too. It is just my gut feeling, but I think she's dangerous. Despite the countless battles she must have gone through as member of Family, When she entered Cosmic, she didn't display many signs of battle wounds or scared. That fact alone proves her tremendous skill in battle. Naturally, I want to believe in her. She's one of my facilities after all. If I decide she's in a danger to the other students, I will force to take all reasonable measures. I don't think there can be any doubt about it. Huh. Why will they kill Mukuru? The headmaster seemed to be afraid of what Mukuru was capable of. They will have had to take her completely by surprise to kill her like that. Maybe that means the master might be even stronger than Mukuru was.
That's fine.
You seem to be lost in thought, but I should probably point out one other thing. What is it? Did you notice the picture in there? A picture of a girl you never seen before? The girl who seems to be included as part of her class 78. It should be enough to you to put the girl there. Further information about the girls included the file. 5 foot 7 inches, 97 points. I mean, your value is here vitals 31, 22, 32. You're hopeless idiot. What I'm trying to tell you is maybe you'll want to keep that in mind for later. Maybe you'll make your way back to the corpse and maybe you'll think, oh, to cut that mean. There's a chance that the body isn't actually Mukuru.
It's all clear now.
That's all I was trying to say. What you do with that, the information you'll be in a second. Cool. That. Remy will be. I was in class 68 if I had John a year later I'd be in class 69. We seem to be getting along with Kyoko quite well. It's not that we're getting along, she just done a lot to help me. So don't put much faith in her.
In other words,
The cost of that faith might be more than you can afford. You want to think, I got a hunch. But my hunch is not doing probably right. The advice is free this time, take it or down that you will. Okay. Display trophies. Oh, this is the file, right? Yeah. There's a camera. Oh. It's Leo. Yeah, definitely. Here. Well, I guess there's nothing else to this. Okay, so let's go to the data center now. Yum. Isn't this where I always?
Hey, Makoto.
Are you here to look around too? Is that what you're doing here? Yeah, I can help with wondering about that medical material. I figured, well, the code had been locked. That one should be open too, right? So I couldn't bring myself to open it. Cause it might flow, right? And that really sucks. You open it. Sorry. It's me, Dio. Oh wait, let me take cover for this. I don't want to get exploded. Okay, go ahead. He got nothing. Oh. Oh wow. It was an explosion, thankfully. I'm pretty sure it was. This place is totally sci-fi. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. There's some kind of hatch in the floor, but right now I'm not concerned with the weird buzz. What is the buzz? It looks like some kind of control panel. It's really over the top though. Like some kind of military installation or something. Yeah, it kind of looks like a mesh cockpit, right? Couldn't probably freak out if he saw it. The Marco has a panel that looks like some kind of cockpit. And that would mean...
Okay.
Alright, let's start fucking on a date or whatever. I'm gonna start pushing button. Hold on, you can use whatever is something like this. You hear that? Yeah, I think it came from the other room. I thought sure, but I think it was that one. The button says data center. Oh. Okay, let's go check that. Did I just hear what I think I heard? Is that Monokuma? Oh my god, it's interesting to see Monokuma outside this. You know? Hey. Give me all your daughters. Is that you, Hina? What? Oh man, Buster, how do you know? Anyway, what's this? Some kind of remote control camera I can't set up? You don't even know what you're controlling? Well, I mean, I can't really see anything from me here.
Found it.
I guess it's gonna find some destroy button. What did you do? Don't push it. Oh man. Where you gonna seriously gonna push it? The room with the Monokuma dragon in it and the control button inside. Okay. Oh hey Makali, what the heck what stage is now? Monokuma. What do you mean? When you were controller just now it was Monokuma. Wait, for real? Yep. It looks like the top file definitely controls Monokuma. It means the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. Yeah, they were definitely here. The mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from this room. And the control room is all separated from the data center area without the monitors. That works.
Hey,
Maybe the master can monitor and control Monokuma at the same time. But the mastermind has been controlling Monokuma from here. That means they've been inside the school the whole time, right? If that will have to be true, if that is true. I'm sure I told you this already, but this killing every kid. Okay. If the mastermind Monokuma's puppeteer really is a sex incident? No, it can't be. That's wrong because I don't like that page you're making. Oh, no, it's nothing. Oh, okay. How about you? Is everything okay? Oh, well, this is where the mastermind has been hanging, right? So now if they set up traps or something, let's say it is impossible. I really hope it's not true. So like, well, it's still need a lot of other places to check out. But what's with the hatch? I wanna know what's with the hatch. Okay, fine. What was that? The door, it looks locked on its own. You're right, it's locked, but why? Of course it's locked because the other side is now restricted.
Just a second.
Hey, no fair, you can just go around restricting whatever you feel like. It's for your benefit, because if that room stays open, I won't be able to move around. Man, how the press everyone will get it to school mask and you stop and stop moving. The entire room. And you might guess that's where my controls are. So right now you're being operated by someone in that room.
Yes, indeed.
Correct, Mundo.
You're a liar.
It doesn't make any sense. When we were just there, we didn't see anyone. Oh, you didn't, did you? Are you sure you were still as you could have been? You haven't checked out Surface Suspicious Catch? No way. I knew it! Ah.
Too bad.
Oh my god, I knew it! I tried to search it, but it didn't let me. Okay. It's gone, but once he done the Muslim was hiding there. Like, you think back then when we all locked down the control room, that purposes for sure. Then, when I said we should leave, well, that hatch couldn't be open from the outside anyway, right?
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. You got it.
Okay, let's see. Map! Data center, yeah, okay, this is done. Okay. We have 3 more places here. Okay. Let's see. The ball is gone. Okay. Okay. My love. Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's ooh, the battle lab. It's so cold. Like I'm normally cold. I feel like I'm in a giant refrigerator. It's really waiting so cold. Okay. No look. Oh, there's the tubs. Oh, it's so cold in here. That's the first thing I need to figure out. There's some kind of weird machine and something built into the wall. On the left side, there's a bunch of glowing blue lights. And the other side... Aha! There's some kind of weird machine. Like a face for sorry dead bodies. Does that mean this biolog is actually a morgue? Okay. I mean, this would mean like the bodies are all here, right? There are 3, 6, 7, 8, so that's 16 students. So probably this is what they're using to keep all those bodies. There are icicles coming from the monitor. Yeah. Camera. Guess I'll just check this again. Okay, looks like an instruction manual. We offer an eco-friendly alternative to standard dry ice for audio cadaver needs. In addition to the germicide lamps, we also provide an ozone generator for the removal of ethylene gas. Simply put, it says the caliber and the blue light will let you know that the battery systems have activated. Temperature and humidity level will be adjusted automatically for its optimum setting. The system, anyone can keep a biophrases daisy for as long as you need. In the unlikely event of a problem, the red light will activate and the light will sound immediately. If it stands still, we do offer an optional letter of cold stereo upgrade package. Yes, a great map. It's some kind of makeshift mode. Looks like so that when a slot is occupied, the blue lights come on. Which would mean inside each slot lit up in blue. And now one of the victim is... Okay. And that's the fit muscle man. Wait. There's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Wait. Wait a second. Okay, let's see. It's me, Hiro, Kyoko, Bakugan, Aoi, and that's all of them, right? Wait, Makoto, Hiro, Aoi, Bakugan, the crazy girl, right? That makes 5. But there is still like 7 corpses open. Right? I'll check on him this. Like, that means someone is there to kill, like, okay, what if we have that is the person controlling the bear. Wait, maybe the body of the dead person is missing. Okay, that will make 6. And 7 will be the last person in there, right? So the person who controls Monokuma, that will be the 7. Right? Okay, let's go check the layer. So maybe someone did not die. Oh, Taco, so this is where you were. I am so disgusted you wanted me out of your side. No, that's not. I just thought maybe you found a clue. But I haven't. Because since this place was like the case, we would have to have something, right? Give me back my precious stuff. Calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. Do you have any idea what I'm going to do right now? Whenever I find out, you're gonna call me useless, good for nothing. No wonder, I'm sick of always being looked down on. Why would I want to accept me? Okay. Get the arrow. Oh, coin. Oh boy. Oye, quiero ver la situación aquí de la mente. Oh. I mean, tengo la idea de que a lo mejor alguien no murió. Esa es mi única suposición hasta ahorita. No, nothing here. Oh. It's time? No way.
This is a school announcement. Is everyone working hard? Is your investigation coming along nicely? Well then, since you're all giving it your best, your generous headmaster will give you a little hint.
Yeah.
For those of you who are interested, please make your way to the gym ASA possible.
Oh, okay. Ah, no sé, pero mi suposición es que alguien no está muerto. Like, someone who died is actually not dead. Oh, hey, hero. Oh, no reason. You came as an right? Are you here to find out what he has to say? I just did, actually. I'm on my way out. You already talking to me? He said, sorry, but I gotta go. Okay. Dude, I haven't seen Hero all that much, to be honest. Oh. Oh, welcome. Hello, you ready for your final hint? Well, just happens to be in the envelope on the ground in front of you. And just so you know, I won't be answering any questions about why you find inside. Don't worry, just get on with it. Okay. But I found was a single photograph. Wait. Creating a bunch of faces I recognize extremely well. Oh boy! Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 20. Wait, what? 1? 20, not 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wait a second, what? And the only one missing is, of course, is my color. Because everyone who comes picks at the same time as me. Wait, but there's someone behind Shiyaka. She's the only one I don't recognize. Wait, that's not true, I don't recognize her. That's right, when Becca and I were in the headmaster room, we looked at those files. Then this girl is Mikuro? What? Why? Why is Mikuro here with everyone else? I needed more than that. Just having everyone here posed like this is weird enough by itself. And where else? We're matching it first. I don't remember anything like this. And now that I'm looking at it, it's not even everyone. I'm not in the picture. I'm the only one not there. Why? Why is... I forgot his name. The Mortal Kombat guy blocking... What's his freaking name? What's his freaking name? What's his freaking name? What's his freaking name? The girl, that girl. Like, why is her face blocked though? Nobody else is doing it but that one. It's natural for me not to be in this picture, but what's definitely natural is that everyone else is in the picture. I thought everyone was like me and didn't know each other until we got here. If this picture is real, then call the main will be everyone else and just me. Everyone here except me is... Well, hold on, you're gonna keep up the round soliloquy of yours, Hamlet.
What are you gonna do?
You're kinda getting into where you're standing here, you know? So I mean, get out. Told you, I'm not feeling any questions. I can't imagine what this be if I gave you all the answers. So maybe the reason my Makoto is not there is because everyone else is gonna be dead. Junko, sí, ella. ¿Por qué su cara está bloqueada por el otro güey? So entiende nada fun to you was here more confusion. Okay. It looks so real, so full of lag. How could anyone fake that? Maybe I should just ask everyone directly. Okay. Let's see. First floor. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever say this on the... Bro. Is there a bunch of blah blah blah? No. Makuga.
That's enough.
I have nothing to talk to you about. Okay. Map. Quizás me falta algo. Maybe I'm missing something here. Maybe. Yeah. Good. My game is glitching so badly right now, man. Why? Why is that? Okay. Okay. Let's see. Map. Okay, nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Do have to visit the biolog one more time. And this the first thing I saw when I go here was here past that again. Oh. Dako, are you okay? No, she's not dead, is she? It's cold, super cold. It's so cold, I think I might catch a cold. I keep taking naps and play like this, and sure you will. What? That was lame? Ah, I must have fainted again. Are you always standing there, you're taking me getting all excited when you? No, I wasn't. Oh, then what? Call the bother instead of... I'm okay, so what do you pass out? I don't know, the last thing I remember was me waking up just now. Oh, that's right. Your memory stops and starts each time you switch. Okay. Don't say it like it's a bad thing. It's a blessing as far as I can tell. I can see it if she forgets something. I thought I remember. It's like double memory. Huh. More like half. But all I wanna know right now is where's my little darling? I don't know. I'm sure back here somewhere around somewhere, but doing his own investigation.
Yes, yes.
Like himself? I think so.
Oh, I'm on fire.
Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's see. Oh, she opened this. That must be why she passed that.
Right.
Defense so easily. Kyoko! You're late, isn't it? Are you okay? I'm sorry if I made you worry. No, you don't have to apologize. But listen, about the room, yeah? It's tomorrow. Yeah.
I knew it.
Suspected as much. And Darko must have looked inside the fridge and what wasn't in there, and well, there you have it.
Indeed.
I was on my way here when you said Yale came running past me.
It would seem...
I imagine she came here to investigate when she opened the slot there. Yep.
Anyway... Makoto.
Astonishing stuff. That's wrong.
Listen.
Maybe we should wait a second before closing it. How come? Because Makoto's body is here.
I see.
Just like every other time, the Mastermind probably brought it up here while we were in the crossfire. Oh. Okay.
So...
You might be right. Either way, now I can finally get a good look at the body. Oh yeah.
Makoto.
Okay.
So then...
Why don't you just wait over there and let you know as soon as I'm finished? Okay. Come look inside, okay.
It would...
So when someone's in there, the blue light comes up. Yeah, we know. 9 lights? Okay. Tarps! You know, I think I've seen a tarp like this somewhere before. Okay. Okay, cool. I feel like bit by bit my game is slowly lagging a lot. After all, she is in it too. It's all I thought another thing like come on man earlier. You went to one a hit or something, I didn't take him out of the offer.
Because...
That is, I can't give us a hint at this point, a little bit too confused, it's a clear judgment. Consulted visitor of my own without whatever he might have to offer. That's a good point.
Whew.
Already? Yes, that was fast. Now I can do good work that low. In that spirit, I'll make better per brief. Okay.
Indeed.
Pay careful attention to the ones and the trace of blood, and it seems highly likely that the stomach wound and blood to the back of the head were inflicted after death. Really? The burn tissue made things a little difficult, but I'm completely confident in my findings. So that means neither of those were the fatal injury there, right? Then what was the fatal injury? The big thing having stopped a single type of blah 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 blah. Yeah. The only other option is those like wounds, but the file said that they were old.
Right?
Where does it say that they're old, huh? At least several days ago. I guess I don't see the difference.
Wrong.
But the difference is immense considering the impression they give.
Listen.
They seem to be created several days old with simply old.
However,
But that doesn't quite follow logically. All ones, it makes it sound like they've been there forever. Like they're not related to murder. Are you saying they are?
so then,
But what if Mercury wasn't killed within the last few days?
at the very least,
Certainly you can allow it as well if the map is limited, can you?
Right.
Yeah. Instead, the ideal detective begins by imagining as many possible
in
scenarios as
other
they can.
words,
Okay. Oof. Okay. Of course, me telling you this doesn't mean you'll be any good detective at work. Okay.
hey,
So if there is anything else you'd like to know, the conditions, well, now's the time. Earlier, when I was looking at microphone, it lists her head and weight.
so
5 foot 7 inches, 97 miles, were 31, 22, 32. Yes. You remember that right? They're indeed consistent with the curves. Then, I don't forget about the family tattoo. There's absolutely no mistake. Okay.
and so then,
Okay. Don't you think it's kind of sad living it all like this? Sad. Did you forget she was her enemy once?
hey,
You really what you saw? Well, yeah, but still. You're really naive, you know that? It's really quite appalling.
so then,
Wait, really, we have the... Think we have done all we can do here. Ah, hold on, there's one more thing to do. Exactly about the pocket bug I found in that lesson. Okay. Because I think I will have one last thing.
what?
Have you really not seen your dad even once since you got here?
So,
What do you mean? Well, you know all those lockers on second floor of the dorms? I do, yes. But to get into any of the lockers, you need the handbook of whoever the locker belongs to. Actually, I managed to get them up and using the emergency
I
handbook.
see.
The one you found in the headmaster hidden room. So did you find anything worthwhile in the lockers? Found a pocketbook. And after looking through it, I think it would be your pocketbook.
Why is that?
When you said that.
Because,
Like I said, only the locker room we should be able to get into it, right? Can imagine those lockers belong to any of us. After all, we only got access to diary just recently. What I'm saying is, there is no way I could have had access to any of those lockers. And if I did, I have a pocketbook, why would I bother playing it in the locker? Everything you said makes perfect sense, but there was something written inside. It was about the headmaster, about your father.
if that's true,
So then being that video is real too?
Makoto,
I think everything is finally starting to fit together to reveal a cohesive picture. I'm afraid the picture might be worse than anything we could have imagined. What are you talking about? I think go investigate the locker right now. Yeah.
so,
That won't be necessary. If I'm right about the still kind of I'd probably open the locker with my own handbook. After all, it will see that that's my locker.
Makoto,
You watch this, it all makes sense.
so, anyway,
Okay. Alright. To tape your room!
Makoto,
The second listen made
in
rumble.
other words,
Does it turns out the right man that made it is sick? But it means I'm less and less sure of everything, even my own feelings. I can never find the answer to the question I wanted to ask for the rest of my life.
however,
There's one thing I am sure of.
I,
The strategy is to master man, here's just one more reason to follow through on that. It's strange to be confronted with his death and suddenly felt this way. I couldn't care less if my father had found happiness. Why is this? Why does it bother me so much to know how he suffered? Okay.
whew,
So that's all for my rambling. There's so much to do before I can consider my task complete. Yeah, you're right. There is only ever one absolute truth. Whether that truth serves for justice or suffering, whether it's the greatest truth or the worst. What do you mean?
Makoto,
It is the truth you encounter filled with hopelessness. You can still give up hope. Because all I can do is keep moving forward. That's pretty much all I'm good at, you know? That was
So
strange.
then,
Okay. Yeah, let's go to the table room. Okay. Let me just go here, talk to Hero. Okay. Hey, Hero. Makoto, what's going on with you? Every time I see you, you freak out like that. No, hi. Sorry, I'm in the blame in a big hurry. Oh. Why? Okay. I mean, I can use it now. Wait, there's someone here? Oh, Aori's here, okay. He's probably eating donuts. I'm calling that. Okay. Let's see. So this is what you're having. Hey, listen, I was coming to talk with you. Color? Sorry, gotta go. What? I feel that because I'm not the one to follow, they think I'm like the one who killed her. Okay. Is there anything else here? No. No. Let's go see this. Wait. This is like the Nakamura, right? Okay. New phone, who this? It's that. Coin. It said that it was playing, but nothing appeared on the screen. It said into the black monitor. It must have been only a few seconds, but to me it felt like an eternity. Cool. Sayaka?
Okay then, are you ready to begin?
Okay.
I do apologize, but I hope you don't mind if I record our conversation. I'm a little slow, you know. I never really got the hang of taking notes while having a conversation.
It's not like he was trying to make a job, but second since like didn't move a single
So
minute.
this video is meant to serve as a kind of contract substitute. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's more like insurance. So please don't worry too much. Now then, let me get straight to the point. There is a chance that you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that?
You want me to accept that? She accepts.
Thank you. Well, I can promise you that I will do everything in my power to keep you safe. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I give you my word.
Oh. Wow. You want to touch to that? She tried to frame me for murder. So why? Why would she say yes to living here for the rest of her life? Oh, is that another one? Well, it started with me.
So, Makoto, before we begin,
But that is the eye in the here now.
now, shall we get straight to the point? Makoto, there's a chance you may have to spend the rest of your life here in the school. Can you accept that? Yes. I'm sorry I'm putting you through all this.
Well, I mean, we don't have much of a choice, do we?
But I promise that as long as you're in this school, I will do everything I can to protect you. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, that's the very least I can do for you.
Okay. Once again, the video cut out. Yakuya, Falco. Hina, everyone. And then Kyoko, her interview with him had been recorded just exclusively. Because now she had to meet him. Just as Kyoko's interview was wrapping up.
Say what?
Oops, it looks like it broke out of service.
Too bad.
Now then, when does my failure can strike anywhere, Anta? That's what failure is, right? You ask them the question, and they'll say yes.
That's right.
I fainted too, and when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, or disconnect. Not that I've forgotten.
Hey,
Oh boy. Me faltó gente. You were expecting to but it was me, Dio. Look. Have we all forgotten, or? Oh boy, is it time? Is it time?
For anything that has a start, there has to be an end. And if the end comes, then that means it's time for a fresh start. There is no night that doesn't have a dawn. Although that dawn is totally pitch black, there is no storm that won't eventually end. Of course, then that leads to drought. But as I said, every end is the promise of a new beginning. Which is why I'm sure we'll get to meet again. Because the end is only the beginning. Anyway, let's get started. The beginning of the end of the class track. Everyone gather once again at you know where.
Yep, it is time. Oh boy. Okay. I have a choice. We have to do this. Okay, then this is the end. Oh boy, it's trial time. But now, I'm gonna take a second to delay it inevitable, to delay the start of the beginning of the end. So we can just chill for a second before starting. Oh yes, I'm making the suspense more suspenseful, right? Anyway, what is everyone doing? I'm actually feeling like this chapter is actually like it was one of like the fastest ones so far. I'm not sure how. And maybe the epilogue is gonna like match up with the rest of the time. Like I'm thinking like maybe at 3 hours, 4 hours is gonna end. It's gonna be actually shorter or something. Anyway, I'm back. I'm back and ready. Oh boy. Okay, let's go. Let me drink a little bit of water.
Dakota,
You're older, my girl.
listen.
That mean you feel prepared? Yeah, for now at least. But where's everyone else? Why aren't they here yet?
However,
Don't worry, I'm sure they'll be here soon. Back here? They arrived one after another, but they were all at the same stage. Check. Oh boy. Well, like the different silence of fear and suspicion, they were like the first class trial.
You called for me and so I appear.
I'm late.
I'm on fire.
Oh god. Okay, let's go.
My beautiful scissors.
But I thought you couldn't kill anyone but the little boys. That was my once. Like it can be a boy, girl, or anything in between. I can handle it. Where am I? No human language can describe that disappointment I'm feeling right now. So out here, oh, I'm wearing a gloomy ghost face. Let's see.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Clean maximum sorrow.
that's fine.
You're right, this is the final ghost style. This time we will be fair. This time, we saw with all the slander, I'm a very good stunner, you know? If there was a Mr. Ferguson Universe contest, I think you could hold the tiara every year. Why the tiara though?
Today, I'm...
Okay. This player is mightier than the host.
Stop talking.
Okay. Oh boy!
In the name.
It will be not time, okay.
Hey,
They're all acting odd.
however,
Well, you know what that is on you? Yeah, I think so. Well, you can tell us about it, Sandy, but I'm sorry.
so
So Kyoko is like the only know. Like I feel like everyone went to see the picture except Kyoko, because she told us, right? And because all of that, everyone's angry at him. Makoto. Okay. The warning is in descent deeper and deeper, 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 deeper still. Deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. Deeper and deeper it fell. Jesus. Closed my eyes and sight fell away, all two disappeared. On the universe waited for the elevator to open for the last time. Oh. Wow. This is the final to episode? I think, isn't it just the perfect background for design the person page? It's long awaited last stage, the always exciting final boss battle. You gotta sit on this. You gotta sit on this one. I just sit right here in the back of 16th seat.
Chills, kills!
Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Let's see.
Since this will be the final class trial, I've come up with a special rule.
Okay.
So listen up! If you can figure out Mukuro's killer and go on to solve the mystery of this school, you guys win! But if you can't, then I win!
Okay.
And of course, waiting for the loser is the super exciting, super heart-pounding punishment!
are you saying that if you lose, you'll execute yourself?
Yep, sure will.
And that's final? No loopholes? No wiggling out of it later?
Of course not. Bears never go back on their word.
Never
Oh
mind. all
boy.
that. I just have one question for you.
Oh, you're taking this serious, huh? Are you feeling okay?
Is the mastermind only one person?
Hmm?
Don't bother. I already know the answer. You're all the mastermind, aren't you? You're all out to get me. I'm right, aren't I?
Of course. Back, you're out, good mate. Your father places check, headmaster's conduct.
You guys have all been working together, haven't you? I have evidence, so I know I'm right.
Hey, you stole my line. You're all out to get me. I'm sure of it. I have evidence of my own.
What a coincidence. I too have evidence that proves everyone other than me has been.
What? Wait, hold on. This doesn't make any sense. How can the three of us each have that kind of evidence?
Boom.
It's not just you three. I have evidence too.
What? You too?
The evidence you're all referring to is this group photo, right?
Oh.
Well, yeah. Huh? Wait, but mine's different. With the picture you have, I'm in it.
Oh.
But that can't be right. Because in my picture,
Yeah. Oh.
see? I'm the only one not in it.
Hiro, you have a picture too, right? Let's see it.
Okay, but be careful with it. It's pretty...
So the secret in these pictures has been revealed.
Secret or whatever, I don't care. You guys are all in on this together. together. That's why I'm the only one missing.
But you're in my picture. You're the ones trying to trick me.
So the whole purpose behind these photos was to get us questioning and fighting with each other.
Yep.
The mastermind laid a trap to make us each think everyone else was working against us.
Huh? I laid a trap? A trap? How rude! What grounds do you have for such audacious accusations?
I got it!
Got it.
In each case, the only one not in the picture is the person who received it.
Yeah.
So, in the picture I got, I'm the only one missing. In the picture Hina got, she's the only one missing.
Mm-hmm.
And in the picture Hiro got, he's the only one missing.
As long as we're talking about it, I suppose I should show you my photo as well.
Okay. Oh.
In other words, Monokuma gave each of us a group photo in which that person wasn't included.
Yeah.
We saw our picture. We just assumed everyone else was the enemy?
Figured it out, huh?
Yeah, I thought that must be it. But how was that a hint?
You know, there might be more this than useful. There's something else, yeah, for sure.
Can I see everyone's group photo one more time? It's not directly connected to what we're talking about, but I'd like to double check something.
Sure, no problem.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Yeah. What is it? I mean, Junko is not the one showing there correctly. She's always like not hiding her face. Bro, it's as clear as water.
Can you just forget about the photo? Ugh. Trying to trick me with such an obviously fake photo?
Okay.
I'm still pissed about that.
And on top of that, they went to all that trouble to make it look like we were wearing matching uniforms.
So you think they're fake? No, I assure you, they're quite real.
What do you mean?
What are you talking about? There's no way.
Yeah, I don't remember ever taking a picture like that, so it's gotta be a fake.
But you know, can we really be so sure?
Huh?
Don't get me wrong. I don't remember taking this picture either. Is that really enough to be absolutely positive they're fake?
What do you mean?
Yeah. Oh. Amnesia. Oh, wait. Okay.
Now I understand.
Okay.
Let's say that somehow we'd all lost our memories. That could explain it, couldn't it?
Oh,
Maybe.
I get it. So we all just lost our memories at the same time and forgot about the photo. Makes sense. As if. You expect me to believe such an unbelievable occult-type story?
Bro, you should be the first one to be believing that.
We all lost our memories? That's just crazy.
So I'm not that they wouldn't believe it. No matter how therapy is, if that's absolute truth, they have the truth. Is that where I put the city, maybe? This is maybe where I talk about the city. Yep, interview.
You're saying we all got spontaneous amnesia? Since when did this turn into some kind of science?
I promise you, I haven't lost my... Ever since I got to this school, I remember everything that's happened.
Boom! There we go.
Those photos aren't the only things that point to the possibility of memory loss. This DVD does the same thing.
You're not gonna show us something indecent, are you?
No, it's nothing like that. It's a video of all of us being interviewed by the Hopes Peak Academy headmaster.
When you say all of us, you mean...
I mean all of us, including you.
You
Yeah.
lie! I never did any kind of interview.
No, it's not a lie. Just watch the DVD and you'll see for yourself.
Yeah, just play it.
The headmaster did, in fact, interview you.
What are you saying?
I didn't imagine you would remember.
It's not about whether or not I remember. You expect me to believe all this? That I lost my memory somehow?
Well,
Yeah.
we don't have any way to refute it, so we have no choice but to accept it as reality.
How can you say that? We're talking about living, breathing amnesia here.
Yeah, yeah.
To be honest, I have something else on my mind right now.
Something else?
You said the DVD contains recordings of us being interviewed by the headmaster, right?
Yes.
What were the interviews about?
The headmaster sat each of us down, one at a time, and asked us the same question. He asked us if we could accept the idea of spending the rest of our lives in this school.
What kind of question is that?
And how did we answer?
We'd say no, obviously.
Actually, we all said we could. Even me. I heard myself say yes. I could spend the rest of my life at this school.
Why? Why would you say yes to something like that?
I don't know. I don't remember a thing.
The same goes for everyone else. Nobody remembers. You don't remember choosing to live here forever, or even talking to the headmaster about it at all.
It doesn't matter if I remember or not.
Oh boy.
Even if I bought the whole amnesia thing, the idea that I would want to live here forever? That's just insane.
Yeah, I thought she's really
Believe
insane.
that.
I know. Right, it's crazy. Imagine that I'm actually worried about something now. Okay.
Insane or not, we can't move forward until you accept it. Am I right?
You sure are, 'cause it's all true.
What?
I know it sounds absurd, but if it's the truth, there's nothing we can do about it.
Indeed, we only have one path in front of us.
Really?
Yep, you all totally lost your memory at the same time.
This is all making my head hurt.
And this isn't like some normal kind of memory loss.
Yeah.
You stole those specific memories from us, didn't you?
Oopsie, you figured that part out too, huh?
Of course. There's no way we would all just happen to get amnesia at the same time.
Yep.
How could someone just steal our memories?
How? Come, that hardly matters right now. If I said it was hypnotism, would you believe me? Or we opened up your skulls and messed with your brains? Would you really believe anything I said? How it happened doesn't matter right now.
Okay.
What matters is figuring out what memories you took from us. That's what you're trying to say, right?
I knew I could count on you.
The interview with the headmaster, taking that group photo, those can't be the only memories we lost. There must have been a purpose to it all. A reason for taking away our memories.
Of course there was a purpose. It all has to do with the original motive.
You mean the motive you came up with to try and get us to all kill each other?
That
Yep.
has something to do with the memories you stole from us?
It sure does. But that part's still a secret. Anyway, I'm sure it's not easy, but let's all focus on the class trial for the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Okay, so you want us to figure out who killed her before we do anything else.
Okay. Let's see. Okay.
So who did it? Who killed her?
Whoever did it is the same one who's behind everything. That much I'm sure of.
When you think about it, is the mastermind really here in the school?
Of course. They have to be here somewhere.
What makes you so sure?
What does make me so sure? Exactly. You're just making stuff up. The mastermind is probably a million miles away.
Boom!
No, it's wrong.
Yeah, that's wrong.
There's no question that the mastermind is somewhere within the school.
How do you know? Did you find some evidence or something?
Yep. We find the evidence.
Back of the data center, I found a panel that controls Monokuma. The mastermind must have been using that to control him all this time, so there can't be any doubt. The mastermind has been inside the school all along.
There can't be any doubt. In which case, there also can be no doubt that the mastermind is one of us.
Nope, that's wrong.
Recall what Makoto told us Monokuma said to him earlier.
Yeah.
So if the mastermind is in the school, we have to assume it can only be that sixth.
How'd they manage to survive all of this?
So we're the only ones here? It's not me. I'm not the mastermind.
Well, it's my blame. What?
Why me?
Cuz! It's super weird how you're the only one who survived being executed.
Oh, I get it. The only way he could have survived is if he was actually the mastermind himself, right?
Bro.
Nuts! You got me!
Wait, what are you trying to say?
Everyone, calm down. There's no reason to panic. The mastermind's true identity will become clear soon enough. Just as soon as we find out who killed Mukuro.
That's a good point. Rather than wasting time bickering, we should put our minds to work solving this mystery.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, well, how much time have we already spent talking about the murder?
He's right. If you want something to talk about, I think there might be one thing. We haven't fully established what Mukuro's fatal injury was.
Huh? But I thought we figured that out. She died when she got hit in the back of the head.
No, that isn't actually what killed her. It was something entirely different. Wouldn't you agree, Makoto?
Yes. The other one. Yay!
All of the wounds covering her body. That's what really killed her.
Hey, now hold on a second. You did read the...
The body was covered with other wounds, but these were at least several days old.
It made it pretty clear. Those wounds were made at least a few days ago, so they can't possibly be what killed her.
Consider this. What if the murder itself took place at least a few days ago?
What?
What if, when we discovered her body, she'd already been dead for several days? If that's true, then naturally the wounds that killed her would appear to be however many days old.
That doesn't make any sense because she had all those wounds before she ever came here. Huh? How do you know that?
Isn't it obvious? She was the ultimate soldier, right? You're wrong.
Yeah.
She denied me before I could even say anything. Not weird, okay? At least listen to what I have to say before you deny me.
If you just so sure we're gonna die, you might want to say it in the first place. Yeah, that's a good point. God, she's getting weirder. Is this a the photo? Yeah, profile, okay. Going to this, yeah, okay.
Mukuro was the ultimate soldier. She
Yeah?
must have been in 100 different. So when you think about it, obviously she got all those wounds and
Nope,
No, it's wrong.
that's wrong.
No, Mukuro didn't suffer those wounds in battle. The file we found in the headmaster's room said as much. Despite the time she spent in battle after battle as a member of Fenrir, when she entered this school, she hadn't sustained a single injury.
to be denied so completely. Actually, it's kind of refreshing. Maybe it's because of all of Master's training.
Anyway, so
Oh,
we
God.
can be sure that Mukuro suffered all those wounds after coming to this school, in which case, they could be the very thing that killed her.
As a matter of fact, it's hard to imagine any other possibility. When examining her body, I found that her stomach and head wounds came after she was already dead.
Unless anyone has any better suggestions, I think we can say this with confidence. The wounds Mukuro sustained all over her body
Objection!
are what ultimately
That is not the best picture you could have used for this kind of proof, by the way.
But if that's what killed her, then does that mean she's really been dead for who knows how long?
That's exactly what it means. When we found her body in the garden, she'd already been dead for several days.
So then, what about the little matter of what happened last night?
Okay.
Makoto, you said you were attacked in your room by a masked assailant. If Mukuro had already been dead for several days, certainly it couldn't have been her. So who was it that attacked you?
The mastermind. Got it!
The one who attacked me was the true mastermind. When we discovered Mukuro in the garden wearing the same mask, I naturally assumed she must have been the one who attacked me, but I was wrong. It wasn't her at all. It was the mastermind.
What are you laughing at? Oh, don't mind me. I'm just getting a little impatient sitting here listening. I think I'm gonna jump in.
Oh yeah?
Let's start off with a nice, easy question. Your
Oh,
assumption
boy.
that I attacked Makoto is just that, right? An assumption. You can't really know who was under that mask, can you? I mean, that's the whole point of a mask. The true identity of the masked attacker is Mukuro Ikusaba. At least, that's what I think. Do you have any evidence that might...
Oh boy. The nails! Come on, it's the nails, because someone doesn't have the nails. Okay, wait. Blah 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 blah. Okay, no, this is useless. That's how the first one.
Can't have any idea who was under it. I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba.
You're wrong. Even without seeing their face, there's another part of the attacker which means to...
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the right foot? Or perhaps the left foot?
Yeah, it's the right hand.
Could it be the hips? You never saw their so you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Koyo! You think that I can prove it? I mean... Blah 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 blah. Okay, fine. I'll go with right then.
You never saw their so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was...
You're wrong. Even there's another part of the attacker...
Oh? And what is it, the right hand? Or the left hand? Maybe the... Or perhaps... Or could it be... the hips? You never saw them, so you can't have any... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro Ikusaba!
Ah!
There's another part of the...
Oh? Is it the right hand or the left hand? Maybe the right foot, or perhaps the left... Or could it be the hips? You never saw them, so you can't have... I'm telling you now, it was Mukuro...
Okay.
No, it's wrong. Mukuro had a tattoo on her right hand, if I remember correctly. A representation of Fenrir. In other words, but I saw the right hand of the person who attacked me. and there was no such tattoo.
Oh! I was thinking about the nails. Estaba pensando en las uñas.
So there's no way the person behind the mask was Mukuro.
Yeah, well, okay. You got me. I guess it wasn't her. But that still doesn't prove that it was me. It could have been, you know, someone else, right?
Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I all have solid alibis for that
Yeah.
entire night.
Yeah! We were in the gym tearing you apart, so it couldn't have been any of us.
Oh, okay, sure. It couldn't have been any of you. But what about Kyoko?
She has an alibi.
No snappy comeback? Did I score a bullseye?
If you insist, I don't mind showing you.
Huh? Show me what?
What do you think? I'll show you the one thing that proves beyond a shadow of a doubt it wasn't me.
She's gotta take her gloves. Kyoko was removing her gloves. Was more to use a little burn
Awful,
skin.
isn't it? It happened when I was first learning to be a detective. I was inexperienced.
I thought you didn't want anyone to see those scars.
If it means we get another step closer to unmasking the mastermind, it doesn't really bother me.
And she put on her gloves back on.
My scars should suffice as proof.
Yeah,
Makoto,
consider the scar.
did the person who attacked you have scars like mine?
No, not at all. I'm positive.
Then this much has been made clear. There can be no doubt that the one who attacked Makoto is the true mastermind.
This is just awful. On top of my secret being revealed, I had to look at those positively grotesque scars of yours. Sorry, did I say that out loud? I do hope I didn't hurt your feelings.
Not at all. You can say whatever you want.
Sure, as long as it means pushing me farther into the corner, right? Not in that corner just yet, because if you haven't noticed, the circumstances surrounding Mukuro's death are totally unknown.
That's true. All we know right now is she was killed a good while before this morning.
On the contrary, we don't know anything other than that.
You're not going to tell us she was already dead before we arrived here or something.
In that regard, you have nothing to worry about.
Okay.
I promise you, without a doubt, she died after our little killing game began here.
Then somehow she was killed in secret without any of us knowing.
And after she died, who knows how much time went by before we found her, right? Did the culprit stash her somewhere? She couldn't have been in the garden the whole time, could she?
If she was, she would have been totally decomposed. Just
Oh, the things. Okay. Okay. Yep. To biolab. Let's go.
Mukuro's body was probably kept hidden in the biolab.
Biolab? You mean on the 5th floor?
Yes.
That's right. It's actually set up for use as a morgue, so it's the perfect place to hide a body, and it'd keep the body preserved at the same time.
Then you're also saying the body was moved from the biolab to the garden.
And I have no doubt that that's exactly what happened. In fact, I have proof.
The tarp.
I got it!
Yay! I got
Makes me
it.
so sure the body was carried from the biolab to the garden is the tarp that we found in the garden. When I was checking it over again, I noticed something. I noticed that some text had been stamped on one corner of the tarp.
Oh, it says Biolab.
Holy cow! How'd you notice that tiny little thing?
Makoto's nitpicky nature seems to have surfaced with perfect timing.
This proves that the tarp originally came from the biolab. In fact, there's a whole stack of tarps just like it in there.
Oh boy.
So when the killer moved the body to the garden, they must have grabbed a tarp to wrap it in. Then they simply left it as it was to protect against the sprinklers, and put the coat on it afterwards.
You made everything sound so amazingly consistent.
That's just a wild guess. evidence. Prove that the body was wrapped in a tarp and moved.
There is no evidence. I was simply explaining what I think happened. But you seem to be getting pretty worked up about it, wouldn't you say? Now that the conversation has turned to the topic of the biolab, you must be getting pretty nervous.
Yep.
Because the key to uncovering your secret identity is hidden within that room, isn't it?
You talking about unmasking the mastermind?
You
Yep.
see, the biolab contained an inconsistency, one so major it can't be overlooked.
La la la, I can't hear you. La 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 la.
Oh,
Such a child. Oh well, just ignore him.
Hey, by the way, Makoto, what about that one thing?
What?
What do you think I'm talking about? Your family.
oh God.
Don't tell me you forgot about that video message.
Oh,
So what do you think?
Why are you bringing that up now?
Your mom, your dad, your little sister. What
Jesus
do you
Christ.
think happened to your family? Are they really as safe as
Stop talking about that!
Calm down, Makoto. He wants you to get upset.
oh boy. He just say that because he knows we're getting closer to the truth of the battle. Oh boy.
Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? What? What do you want? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? Are you sure about this? That's impossible! Are you sure about this? That's impossible! What? What do you want?
Oh God.
I'm not listening!
Real loves. Wait.
I'm not listening! That's impossible! Are you sure about this?
Oh God. Hidden room present. Bell life secret. Bell life lights. The lights?
This should prove it.
Ha ha ha. Okay.
The inconsistency Kyoko's talking about is the lights.
What are you talking about? What about the lights?
Like I said before, the biolab also acts as a morgue.
Yeah.
And as part of that, a giant refrigerator was installed in there. That's where everyone who's died is stored.
And it was set up so that when a slot had a body in it, a blue light would turn on.
In other words, if the blue light is on, that means there's a body in that slot.
Yep.
But I counted up the number of blue lights that were on, including the one Mukuro was in, and there were only 9.
Why does that matter? You gotta give me the bite-sized version here, man.
It should be 10.
I got it! 10 of the lights should have been on. Any other number is incredibly suspicious.
Suspicious? Why? That's simple. Just recall who's died here so far, and it should become clear.
Wait, so Yaka died first. Junko. Then Leon. Then Chihiro. Then Mondo. Then Taka Kifumi, that's 7. Yeah. So last one was 8. Sakura was 9. And the break in 10 was Mokuro. So 10 people
That's
now.
right. Any other number should make you immediately suspicious. But according to the lights in the biolab, only 9 people were being stored there.
You're saying a dead body just up and disappeared?
I got it. The masterminds destroyed one of the bodies to get rid of evidence.
But if
Bro,
they
what?
wanted to do that, they would have destroyed Mukuro's body. Since they
Eso da
actually
vida de eso. Creo que ya sé quién es, sí.
her body was left alone.
Then
Oh.
whose body disappeared?
It may very well be that none of them disappeared,
And if that's true, then why doesn't the body count match?
including Monokuma's executions. There have apparently been 10 deaths, but there were only 9 bodies. That's the point I'm trying to make.
I'm completely lost. How can the number of victims be less than the number of murders?
No. Oh yeah. Okay. Same person was killed twice?
I got it! What about it? The same person was killed twice.
Killed twice?
Officially, 10 murders have been committed so far, but one of the victims may have been murdered, and then murdered again.
Murdered again?
If that's the case, there could have been 10 killings, but still only 9 victims, right?
Technically, you're right, I guess. Still,
Could easily have happened. No, it is what happened.
Sounds like you're already convinced. Then can you tell us who was killed twice?
It was Mukuro, of course. Before she was killed as Mukuro Ikusaba, she was killed as someone else.
That's why the body
Oh.
had to be stored in the biolab until the moment we found it in the garden.
No, that's crazy talk. She was killed as someone else? Come on! Besides, who could that someone else even have been?
All you have to do is look at those bodily injuries of hers, and that will become obvious.
Nothing's gonna become obvious because Kyoko's totally delusional.
Okay.
Who is this someone else that Mukuro? Was it Sayaka, Maizono, Junko, and Oshima?
Oh yeah.
Shoot!
Okay.
Was it Sayaka, Junko, Enoshi, Leon, Kuwachi Hiro, Mando, Kiyotaka, Ishikifumi, Yama, Celestia, Lu, or maybe Saka? No. There's no way anyone was murdered twice. Who is this?
Oh, okay, I know what to do.
Junko, Enoshima, Leon, Kuwachi Hiro, Mando, Kiyotaki, Fumi, Celestial, or maybe... No.
Let me say here.
There's no way anyone was murdered.
Ya sé, ya sabía, pero es lo que estaba tratando de atinarlo.
Junko, wasn't her fatal injury pretty similar to Mukuro's?
What do you mean?
Well, remember what happened to her? She was impaled by a bunch of spears all over her body.
And Mukuro died from a number of wounds across her body. When you compare that to the stab wounds Junko suffered.
Similarities match?
Yes, and those are the only fatal injuries that match up. That explains why those 2 bodies are actually one and the same.
So let me see if I have this straight. Junko, or someone going by that name, was stabbed to death with multiple spears.
Yes.
Then her body was kept in the biolab for however long before being dragged out again. Only this time, it was presented as the corpse of one Mukuro Ikusaba.
It all matches up, right? those wounds Junko suffered could easily be these same injuries.
It's really true? Mukuro and Junko are the same person? Wait, so then... What does it all mean?
It means that there haven't been 10 victims, but 9. Which also means that among the people we thought were dead, one is still alive.
And that's the true identity of the mastermind?
Who is it?
We already know the answer to that.
No, dumb.
She took Yugo's body and made it look like she was the one who died. So Mukuro is still a little silence.
Oh boy. Oh, okay. Wait.
The body we found in the garden.
Wait. Blah, blah.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like so the mastermind's true identity is Mukuro.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found in the garden.
Let me save here. Never mind, I cannot save here.
It wasn't Mukuro.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monica?
The body we found in the garden.
Then she's still alive?
That's right. She made it look like Junko so the mastermind's true identity is.
What do you say, Monokuma?
The body we found wasn't Mukuro.
Pollo! No! Pollo! Okay.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, what? No sé qué. I don't know what to pick. Okay. Profile.
The body we found in the garden wasn't Mukuro.
There we go. Okay. This one. There we go.
No, the body we found in the garden was Mukuro. That's one thing we can be sure of. The body's appearance and measurements are consistent with her records. Right, Kyoko?
She was 5 foot 6 inches tall and weighed 97 pounds. Her vitals were 31, 21, 32. Everything in her profile is consistent with that corpse.
And then there's the matter of the Fenrir tattoo. So there's no question it's her.
If Mukuro's not the mastermind, then...
Dun. Pop!
Here's my answer. Junko is still alive. It's the only possibility.
Are you sure about that?
Huh?
I admit, since Mukuro is undoubtedly dead, Junko does seem to be the only other explanation.
Yeah.
But we saw her get impaled. She died right before our very eyes. If Junko were still alive, the death we saw would had to have been some kind of charade.
No, because that's like
You
that's
yourself confirmed she was dead, did you not?
She was dead. There's no question. Junko was dead.
So, the idea that she's still alive.
It must be...
Then you're withdrawing your brief.
I know you gave it your best shot, but too bad.
This case hasn't been decided just yet. You haven't given up already, have you, Makoto?
No, of course not. There's no way I'd give up that easy.
That's all well and good, but how do you intend to solve the problem standing in your way? Junko absolutely died. Mukuro absolutely died.
Both of them are dead, right?
I think we need to look at this from the opposite direction.
The opposite.
Let's assume Junko is still alive. If so, how could she have survived?
okay. Oh boy. Let's see. No, it's not A. E? Replica. Okay. No. Replace. Oh, to replace. Yeah!
Understand? That's it! What if she switched places with someone else?
Switched places?
That's right! Before the spears could kill her, she got someone to take her place. Specifically, Mukuro Ikusaba.
Then that would make it Mukuro's corpse that showed up later.
Which is why the body's height and weight and everything match Mukuro's profile.
I don't know anything about this switching places thing, but... that had to be Junko who got stabbed to death, right?
Yeah, you're saying they switched? When could they even have done that?
Previously? Oh.
Right when she was about to die? Like she used some kind of ninja replacement technique?
Good point. There's just no way they could have switched like that. So maybe the whole idea is wrong.
The switch at the beginning. Hey!
The two of them may have switched places from the very beginning.
What? From the beginning?
Yes, from the moment we first met. If that's when they switched, then they wouldn't have had to switch at the moment of death, right? After all, the one we saw at that point would have already been Mukuro.
Hold on. So, you're saying the Junko we first met was actually Mukuro all along?
We'd already met her?
I had like a normal conversation with her.
When we first met, none of us knew who anyone else was.
Yeah.
So Mukuro could have simply told us her name was Junko,
Yeah.
and we never would have known the difference. That would easily allow the two of them to switch places from the very beginning.
Wait, but Mukuro had a tattoo on the back of her hand, right? Junko never had any tattoo like that, did she?
She could have hidden it with foundation or something like that. If she did, it likely melted away in the explosion, exposing the tattoo after the body was extinguished. Plus, there were the fake nails found on the hands of Mukuro's body.
Yeah.
They were the same fake red nails she was wearing when we all met for the first time.
Oh god.
But if she really did use foundation...
Correct. Even if there was no tattoo on her hand, I couldn't say for certain it wasn't Mukuro. So I'm glad nobody noticed that glaring hole when we were trying to figure out who attacked Makoto. But too bad for you, Monokuma. You can't deny it anymore.
Wait, so this whole thing was a setup from the very beginning?
If that's true, it was quite an elaborate plan to be sure, making it look like Mukuro was Junko.
The reason such an elaborate plan was possible is because the two of them were working together.
So Mukuro, the ultimate despair, teamed up with someone like her. In other words, it would be fair to say that Junko herself was also the ultimate despair.
What's wrong? Lost the will to fight back.
I think he's just afraid.
Afraid? What's that mean, afraid? Fear is only possible where hope is possible. I only have despair, so fear is an alien concept to me.
Then why haven't you been saying anything?
Because it's a bunch of nonsense. Junko's my secret identity.
Okay.
As if.
Then why did you try and protect Junko's real identity?
I tried to protect her identity. When
Yep.
did I do that?
On the photos. Wait, the first time was during our latest investigation. Group photo? No.
Shoot!
Okay. He tried to hide Junko said not just once, but twice. The first time was during our latest investigation. Should we do this one?
I got it!
Yeah!
While I was in the AV room, watching the DVD of our interviews with the headmaster,
Okay, so the DVD turned off, which of course was meant that the DVD wasn't playing anymore. But still, looks like it brought a service. What is covering the break just now? Now then, when it doesn't matter, they can strike anywhere, anytime.
you made sure I couldn't finish watching the video. And the reason you did that is because you didn't want me to see the real Junko, did you?
Oh, yeah! If everyone was in that video, of course Junko would have had to show up.
And if Makoto saw the real Junko, it would have been totally obvious that the Junko we met was an imposter.
That whole power outage thing was just a fluke.
Can I pick the other? Oh boy! Okay, more of this.
What do you want? What do you want? Are you sure about this? What are you even talking about? What do you want? That's impossible! This should prove it.
Boom! Oh.
wasn't the only thing you tried to cover up. You did the same thing with this group photo. I noticed it just a little while ago, when we were all comparing the photos we'd gotten. In all the photos, there's a certain similarity, an unusual circumstance.
What's so unusual about them?
Okay.
I got it! Junko's face. The one thing common to every single photo is that you can't see her face.
Yeah.
It's hard to believe her face would just happen to be hidden in every single picture, don't you think? And on top of that, in this photo, you can see that Mukuro is clearly visible. So in other words, at that point, the two of them hadn't switched yet. With all that in mind, there's no doubt that the girl whose face is hidden here is the real Junko, which is why you had to have pictures that didn't show her face. Because if we could have seen her face, then it would have clearly revealed that the Junko in the pictures wasn't the Junko that we knew.
Aha!
I believe everything Makoto said is true. Junko and Mukuro switched places before we met either of them.
So she killed Mukuro, who had taken her place, making it look like she died. And the real Junko is still...
And she's the one behind this whole murderous situation. This killing game. She's the true mastermind and the ultimate despair.
Another time.
The identity and the crimes of the mastermind have been exposed.
No, wait, hold on! Don't bother trying to deny it. There's no more room for debate. You don't have anywhere left to run. I'll prove everything. Right now!
Oh, yeah? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Let's swim in this one? Okay. Uh-huh. No. Okay. Gonna go to the last one. Okay. Oh, okay.
Here's exactly what happened.
Let's see.
We met the ultimate fashionista, Junko and Oshima, right after we all arrived here. But that wasn't the real Junko. The girl we saw before us was actually the 16th student who had taken Junko's place. And that girl's name was Mukuro Ikusama. But it wasn't long before she died at the hands of Monokuma. In other words, the mastermind, Junko and Oshima. Her body was kept in a biolab, which had been converted into a morgue until Junko decided to put her body to use. Junko dragged the body out of the biolab, using the tarp to carry her to the garden. She fabricated the murder to try and frame Kyoko, who proved to be one big thorn in her side. Meanwhile, she wanted us all to think Mukuro was still alive and hiding somewhere inside the school. So she put on a mask and then attacked me. After making sure I'd gotten a good look at the mask, she left the room. Then she put the same mask on Mukuro's body. This was all to make us think the person who attacked me and the corpse were one and the same. She wanted us to believe the murder had only recently taken place.
Oh.
Finally, by strapping a bomb to the body, she was able to destroy any remaining evidence. She needed to hide the body's true identity. She had to make sure we didn't find out it was actually the same person we'd met in the beginning. This is the truth behind Mukuro's murder, and the one who carried it all out is the true mastermind. The one controlling Monokuma.
Oh, first try, baby!
The real Junko and Oshima. That's the whole story behind this incident. Well, what do you have to say to that?
What? Are you broken again?
You can't get out of this, so don't even try.
Come on! It's time you finally revealed yourself!
It's not like you're an endangered species or something. How long do you plan to keep hiding?
Give it up, Junko. The game's over.
Over? Did you really think the story would end once we reached the climax of the case? Wrong! There's still plenty more to go!
Oh, God. Wait. Oh. Damn.
We have been waiting so very long for peasants like you to appear. If you swear your fealty to us, we will reward you with half of the entire world. We've even drawn up the deed already. We will grant you honor, status, in some of our home cooking. Have you made your choice? Will you serve under us?
Oh, did you think I was being serious? Sorry, I was just messing with you. It's been so long since I've had an audience. Even I'm not sure what kind of role I'm supposed to play.
This is Matsuma? She's the real Junko?
Looks like I've finally been set free. Having to play Monokuma all the time, day after day. It was like I was stuck in purgatory. Or like a slow suicide. I get bored so easy, you know?
He's doing like a yo-yo pose, by the way.
Huh? What about my face? What's wrong with my beautiful face? People have told me I'm cuter than 100 chihuahuas combined.
I feel like this isn't the first time I've seen you.
Shoot! Shoot!
For you. Okay, fine.
I got it! That's right. It was before I ever came to this school. I remember seeing a magazine cover.
God, I can't believe I forgot about that.
You were on it.
Wow, you have a pretty good memory. I guess that's why you've made it this far.
So I was right. Then what you told me in the main hall when this all began.
I think her does magazine covers, but I feel like that doesn't quite match up to reality. Huh? Oh, you're talking about my cover for this joke? How well, of course, this hotel is function. Yeah, you know, it's the hell bag with like computers and junk. Oh, so they aren't real.
Sometimes a little lie is necessary to keep things moving along. Wouldn't you agree?
That explains why she didn't quite seem the same. Because she was a different person all along.
I'm me. And Mukuro is Mukuro. She tried her best. But there's just no way she could have passed as the ultimate fashionista. Two people can never become one as long as the walls of mind and body exist. Not even if they're twins.
Twin?
I know, it's such a cliche, right? I'm almost embarrassed to admit it. So basically, Mukuro and I had your stereotypical twin relationship. The older sister, tough and proud. That was Mukuro. The younger sister, smart and cute.
Me, Junko fucking Enoshima, and together we were the Despair Sisters, aka the ultimate despair.
She's a totally different person now.
I'm a Yunko. Oh.
Like I said, I get bored easy as hell. I even get fucking bored with myself. But if you're twins, why do you have different last names? Oh, that again? You have any idea how many times people ask me that shit? Maybe it's new to your dumb ass, but it bores me to tears. Answering the same questions over and over? Just make up whatever answer you want. I don't give a shit. The truth's fucking lame anyway.
But if she was your twin, that means you killed your own sister?
And for reasons deeper and darker than the ocean. As if.
Well, I suppose I'd better
What?
explain. For my plan to work, someone had to be able to control the killing game from behind the scenes. The so-called mastermind had to operate Monokuma, keep an eye on everyone, things like that. But after looking at the situation, I determined it would be impossible for Mukuro to perform such duties. Because naturally, she turned out to be the letdown of the family, leaving me behind to run off and join some band of mercenaries. Such a disappointment. So, I decided to play the role of director and have her join the rest of you in your school life. I could have let her work alongside me, but she would have been useless to me that way. Besides, 15 students seemed like a solid number to start with. Of course, the fact that she was the ultimate soldier posed something of a problem. She had what I call the three atrocities. Atrociously rank, atrociously filthy, atrociously repulsive. It was atrociously clear just how out of touch she was with the rest of society. Meanwhile,
Jesus
my
Christ.
ultimate fashionista status has an undeniable appeal that I didn't want to go to waste.
And that's why you switched identities?
Sadly, her inability to match my personality was even greater than I'd calculated. It was a lost cause. She was nothing more than a bit player, an extra, unworthy of lines. Being the utter disappointment that she was, anyone would have expected her to get killed off right away, which is precisely why I killed her. To meet everyone's expectations.
Can't be your only reason, can it?
Well, no, of course not. I also did it to avoid becoming bored.
I've never been a stickler for following a plan to the letter, you know?
What?
If I planned everything out and knew just what was gonna happen, that'd be so boring. So I changed things just a bit and decided to use Mukuro to make a little point.
In other words, Mukuro's death was a one-sided, premeditated act of betrayal, just as I suspected. When Mukuro was killed, she must have been as surprised as anybody else.
Huh? It wasn't supposed to warn me.
convincing performance. But she did teach you all a very valuable lesson, don't you think?
How can you talk like that? You sacrificed your own sister. How does that not even bother you?
What? I sacrificed her? That's what's got you so hot under the collar? Jeez, misunderstandings sure are scary. We were the ultimate despair, you know? So we never had any kind of hope or expectations. No, I felt despair as long as I can remember. Like I never should have been born at all. When I was born, I cried tears of total despair. So that's why for us, it's not a big deal whether we die or kill. We're just those kinds of people. We can do anything. We've always been filled with despair. So when we do something, we go all the way and live without regret. So you just murdered your own sister and didn't think anything of it? That's not true at all.
Oh.
We were twins. How could I not be sad? That's why it gets me so excited.
She's crying. You see a lot of monsters in there.
Killing my precious sister with my own 2 hands. That act is filled with so much despair. You can't help but put a super in front of it. It's like super, 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 super despair. No, more than that. Super, 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 super despair. It just feels so good.
What the hell is wrong with you?
And my sister too. In that moment of death, I think she must have felt that despair. After all, to be murdered by your own sister, and only as an example to someone else, she must have died feeling such excruciating hopelessness. I'm so jealous of her. Super jealous.
I knew you couldn't be just some ordinary person. You're some kind of abnormality.
Turning your own despair into some kind of fetish. Abnormality doesn't even begin to describe it.
Like, Genocide Jill is crazy for sure, but this is a whole nother level of nuts.
You're saying I don't compare to some lowly beast that can only kill the weak, right? So I'm hopelessly attractive, hopelessly brilliant, hopelessly athletic. I'm the hopelessly perfect ultimate human.
No. I don't think there's anything perfect about anything you just said.
Yeah, Master's way more perfect. Because on top of everything else, he's got that noble blood.
Don't you mean had that noble blood?
What did you just say? What do you mean by that?
You still haven't figured that part out yet? Man, you guys are so slow. You haven't even solved all the mysteries, and yet here you are. Yapping away!
Are you talking about our memories?
You've already solved this mystery, right? I'm the killer! So how about the next one? Maybe you should solve the riddle of your missing memories. Then you can start gloating!
We're not done yet.
Damn straight. That's exactly what we're going to do. Then we'll have our victory.
I can't wait!
All right, then let's just get straight to the point. What memories did you steal from us?
When the group pictures were taken, and those interviews, it must mean I got it! It must have something to do with our entrance exams.
No fair! At least give us a hint.
Your brains are like sponges, all drippy and leaky. I already gave you a hint before. All the memories you lost share something in common with a few other things. Do you recall?
I got it.
Haha.
You're talking about the motives you provided to try and get us to kill each other, right?
So you do remember after all. Well, I would hope you wouldn't forget something so important. It was stupid of me to even ask. I apologize from the bottom of my heart for my bad manners. So then, let me ask you another question. Did you notice that each motive I presented you had a specific theme?
Theme?
Yep, you got it. So that's my question to you all. When Sayaka was murdered, what was the theme of the...
Oh God. Okay.
I got it! The driving force behind the motive you presented us with at that point was human connections.
Jesus Christ. This is taking so long, oh my god.
You got it. Remember those DVDs I gave you guys? Each video showed the total destruction of your most important relationships. For example, your family. For example, your friends. I ruined all those relationships and showed you the results. It was to motivate your desire to escape and kickstart your urge to kill. But still, what a cruel thing to do.
You're the one that did it!
Yes, well, I'm perfectly happy to accept your disapproval.
Okay! Time for the next question!
Yes.
So, what was the theme for the second motive?
It was money? Oh, secrets! Okay.
I got it! It was our past, right?
Yay! Makoto got it right again! That time, the theme was... embarrassing memories and secrets! Yeah! And the whole reason Mondo did what he did was to protect his secret.
Oh.
So, how long do you plan on dragging this out?
Relax, relax. Okay, on to the next question. So...
It was greed.
I got it! It was money, wasn't it? Greed.
Seek and destroy! Hell yeah, you got it again!
Oh god.
Goddamn straight it was money! Celeste killed Hifumi and Taka for a little personal gain. Her greed led to all kinds of death and destruction.
What's the point of all this?
Don't worry, sweet cheeks. Just one more to go. Now, can you tell me the motive behind crazy-ass Sakura's crazy-ass death?
Betrayal.
I got it!
Yay!
It was betrayal.
Ah. Oh my god.
Once I revealed Sakura's betrayal, that led to everything that came afterwards. Anyway, it looks like you answered all of my questions correctly. How painfully delightful.
But what's the point? What meaning is there in asking those questions now?
relationships, secrets, money, betrayal? These are all pretty standard motives, right? The most normal of normal. Totally middle of the road.
But of course, those aren't the only motives that exist in this world. In fact, there are as many reasons to kill as there are people on Earth. They compel humans to kill each other, bringing despair to the world. This is what we refer to as the seed of despair.
Seed of despair?
Just as water, air, and food promote growth in living things, the seed of despair also needs nourishment, and that nourishment is hope. Despair can grow only in the presence of hope. Two sides of the same coin, divided by a razor-thin line. Such is hope and despair.
How much longer is this stupid speech of yours? Weren't we discussing our missing memories?
If you would listen, you would see I'm not changing the subject. We are discussing your memories. What I'm trying to say is, the seed of despair is closely tied to your own memories. You see, by taking away your memories, I gave you hope. Of course, that hope merely existed to be consumed by despair.
How could taking away someone's memories give them hope?
And plus, you haven't given us any hope anyway!
Is that so? All you've been able to think about during your time here is how to escape, right? The mere fact that that's what you want proves I gave you hope.
What are you talking about?
If none of you wanted to escape this school, the killings never would have taken place. That is why we took your memories.
That
so
is
that you would
true.
have the desire to leave.
The only reason we want to leave is because you took our memories. Is that what you're saying?
Correctamundo!
Which means if we did have our memories, then we wouldn't want to leave. Do I understand that right?
What? Why the hell would having our memories make us not want to leave?
I don't know, bro.
A most troubling thought, isn't it? But it's not enough. I want more despair. into creating hope in order to feed your despair and make it grow. So, just like Crazy Eddie slashing his prices and passing the savings on to you, let me give you a hint. Really?
Okay.
Hurry, okie dokie. Like they say, seeing is believing. I'd like for you to see the outside world.
The outside
You
world?
mean the world beyond the school walls?
So something really did happen out there.
Now are you interested in what I have to say? You wanna see what's out there?
Sure.
I wanna see too. See your faces sink into despair. Now then, open sesame! Behold, the world beyond the school walls! This is the outside world you've all been so anxious to claw your way back into.
Okay. Oh. Oh. This is crazy.
Dangerous. The world has grown so very dangerous. That's what this means.
What are you talking about? None of this makes any sense.
What am I looking at?
This is a scene from a movie or something. What you just saw, all of you should recognize it. That world is locked away within the memories that were taken from you. If you can't remember, please just try. Do your best to try and recall.
Okay.
Better kick your brain in the ass, because it's up
Jesus
to that brain
Christ.
whether you live or I don't remember ain't a fucking excuse no more. Because now it's time for the final class trial.
Oh god. Okay.
Come on, bitches. Remember or die. What the fuck happened outside?
You want us to remember or whatever, but when it comes to that crazy, confusing video you showed us, I don't understand a damn thing.
What's the meaning of the footage we saw? Is this another one of your practical jokes?
I mean, you're telling us to remember, but what am I supposed to be remembering? Nobody can remember anything.
Aha!
No, it's wrong. Actually, she might remember.
Who might remember?
The other Toko, Genocide Jack. The two of them share certain kinds of knowledge, but their memories aren't linked, right?
I see. If their memories are separate, then even if one personality's forgotten, there's a chance the other may still have those memories.
What do you say, Toko?
Are you telling me to swap places with her? No, absolutely not. That'd be like forfeiting my entire identity.
Toko, you're the only one we can rely on now.
It's me, your friendly neighborhood serial killer. Wait, she just gave in like it was nothing.
I'm going to ask you a question, and I want to have it answered immediately. Do you know anything about this video?
Huh? What video?
The video that's playing right now.
Who the hell are you?
Oh, I'm the mastermind.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
It's like the weirdest interaction.
Just look at the stupid screen.
Aye, aye, Roger, you got it, Captain.
Well, does it look familiar?
I don't have all the details, but of course it does.
Then you remember all the stuff it's showing?
Of course I do.
So you didn't lose your memory after all.
Then why didn't you say something earlier? I only answer questions when someone bothers to ask me. I'm the quiet type, you know? Oh my god, she's the worst liar in the world.
Talking there for her master. Well, yeah, basically.
More importantly, if you really do remember, what is it?
Oh god.
What's the matter, Master? Do you really not remember the tragedy?
A tragedy?
I can help you remember. With a kiss.
Just answer the question. What happened out there?
Well, I can't really say if it happened or if it's still happening, but it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Why is that phrase coming up now?
Because it's all because of that event.
Oh, but what happened?
What is? Are you serious? I'm talking about the way the world is now.
Is now?
The world's been destroyed, get it?
Explain yourself. Tell us everything you know.
Copy that, darling. Okay, so this big, awful, tragic event, they started just calling it the tragedy, happened about a year ago.
Okay.
It was so big and so bad that even this murderous fiend went pale at the sight of it. I guess you could say what happened was man-made. But it was more on the level of a worldwide natural disaster. Either way, there's no doubt that it was the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay.
As a result, in basically no time flat, the world turned out the way it did, and that's that.
That's all there is to it? Come on! There wasn't a single concrete description in there!
Well, it just so happens I don't know any of the specifics. Miss Morose saw it all play out in real time, so why don't you ask her?
We already did, and she didn't know anything. That's why we're asking you.
I couldn't live up to Master's expectations! To die! This is the true
Okay, that's enough of your little lover's quarrel. Whatever happened, it doesn't matter at this exact point in time, right? The end justifies the means. Everything serves the outcome. In other words, the world has ended. That's the important thing.
The world ended. Wow.
End? It's the world!
Calm down. It's okay. There's no need to panic. Every living person will be dead in 100 years anyway. So the world ending isn't that big a deal.
Oh, come on. Now you're just being ridiculous.
Well, as long as we're being ridiculous. I have another ridiculous story to tell you. It's
Okay.
the story of the Togami Corporation, which has given Byakuya's life all its meaning.
What did you say?
I'm glad to see you took the bait. You bit into it like a middle-aged secretary at an all-you-can-eat cake buffet.
Bro.
Hey, so, what do you think happened to the Togami family?
Look at the options. This is the going farm felt, the going farm felt.
Correct. Well done, peasant.
But I didn't say anything yet.
I just got so fucking bored waiting, I couldn't help it. Even if you're wrong, eventually you'll figure it out, right? Till then, you're just going in circles.
So, no matter what you pick, you get the right answer. Pretty innovative, don't you think?
But
Yeah.
do you think it might be a disease? Getting bored so easy, I mean. Do you think I might be sick?
Anyway, like I was saying, Byakuya's entire lineage has been totally annihilated.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
I can confirm that his entire family has died. Even the distant relatives. The Togami name has perished.
Stop with these idiotic jokes.
Stop! And said with such authority. A peasant would dare challenge us? The avatar of divine punishment? You must learn your place, peasant. You are no longer the ultimate affluent progeny.
They couldn't possibly be gone. The Togami family is destined to guide the world.
Hell, there is no world anymore, remember? It got fucked a full year ago.
Wow.
Hold on. That doesn't make any sense.
Huh? I don't make sense.
There's no way that happened a year ago. I mean, we only came to this school a few weeks ago.
Your memories have been lost for a year ago, bro. Don't you get that?
If some kind of world-ending event happened a year ago, then how do you explain the totally normal world we were living in up till then?
Have you considered the possibility that you're mistaken about?
Mistaken?
Well, if I'm understanding you right, it sounds like you think the tragedy happened a year before you arrived here.
Well, yeah. I mean, like he said, we just got here a few weeks ago.
A few weeks ago? Ooh, I get it. You're saying that what happened 2 years ago actually happened more recently.
Huh? 2 years ago?
Well, I mean, you guys all started attending Hope's Peak Academy 2 years ago.
Oh. 2 years ago. What is it?
What the hell is this chick trying to say?
I understand why you'd have trouble accepting it, but in the end, you can't deny the truth. And the truth is, everything is cause and effect. Deny that, and you may as well give yourself up to God. So, you must surely understand all the hints I've given you so far, right? What are the memories I took from you?
Now, answer us. Answer with all your heart and soul.
Okay. Friday? No. Hoyer.
I got it! If we accept that what you say is true, then we've all lost our memories of the last 2 years
Okay, there we go.
after coming to this school.
Nope. 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 No. I mean, no matter what anyone says,
Another correct answer. Well done, peasant.
Seriously? This routine again?
We've lost 2 years worth of memories?
Jesus Christ.
That's right. You've already spent 2 full years here at Hope's Peak Academy, and that entire period of time is precisely what you've forgotten.
I don't remember the last 2 years of my life. That's not possible.
That's not even sorry. I don't want to believe, but I want it to be impossible. If it's true, then we have to accept it. Okay, so I guess I have to use it. About the locker thing. Locker network. Wait.
2 years worth of memories.
I could never lose something like that.
We've been living here for 2 years? Hell no! That's impossible! I mean, I haven't gone to any awesome school. Heck, I've never even gone to a single class!
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong.
Hero, there's something I'd like you to take a look at. This notebook right here.
Huh? Hey, why's my name written on it?
I found it in the locker room on the 2nd floor. If you don't mind, could you take a look inside?
Sure, whatever you want. But I've never seen this notebook before in my life.
Wizza, is something wrong?
It's kinda similar. No, even more than that. This is absolutely my handwriting, without a doubt. But how is this? I don't
That's
remember
wrong.
ever writing
Objection,
this
yes.
thing. No way.
It looks
No
like
way!
You actually did attend class here at Hope's Peak, but somehow you forgot all about it.
Lies. It's a one big lie.
I don't want to believe it either. But there's also no explanation for this pocketbook.
And whose pocketbook is that?
It's mine. And the handwriting inside is also mine. There's no doubt about it. But just like Hero, I have no memory of ever writing in it.
And the reason for that is the 2 years of missing memories?
After seeing all the evidence, do you have any choice but to acknowledge the truth?
Isn't it just so desperately dark? The mystery solved, but it's like a goddamn funeral in here. Shit, man, I've never been to a funeral. Hell yes!
This gotta be your funeral.
2 years of school life. How many moments of blossom?
I love that she's doing like the yo-yo poses.
How many?
That's literally a yo-yo pose.
How many school events? This was your chance to build lasting friendships, right? And on top of that, something tragically sad happened 1 year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Right before everyone's eyes, the world came crashing down. You absorbed all that despair, but then you forgot it all. And once you've forgotten, you made the choice to subject yourselves to this killing game. Oh, and there's one other thing. To be even more precise, the memories you all lost were...
Actually, never mind. I'm
Oh.
bored. Explaining stuff is
Oh my god.
We are bored of this world. Everyone always talks big, declaring all the great things they'll do. But then they always fizzle out. This world is just so desperately fucking boring!
What are you talking about?
In a way, I'm jealous of all of you. To give yourself over so completely to such stimulating despair.
Yeah, so figure out the rest for yourselves! I'm sick of expositioning all this shit!
Figure out what?
Figure out where your memories come apart. That's at the heart of all of this.
No.
Shoot!
Yeah, no. That's wrong. Okay. Use of this okay, it's when he fainted. Okay, get it. Okay, got it.
Shoot! I got it!
Okay.
The moment I lost my memories, I can't think of any time other than that day. When I first came to the gates of this school and stepped foot in the main hall, when I passed out, I was overcome with a strange sensation.
Wow, you still have enough spirit to keep on talking, huh? So I don't know much about the details, but it seems like everyone remembers passing out, right? And your sense of time got all messed up because of the memory loss after that? I guess it must have been something like that.
After I passed out, I woke up in a classroom with my head on a desk. I assumed not much time had passed since I'd collapsed in the main hall.
But instead, 2 whole years had gone by.
Jesus Christ.
The reason it felt so short was because our memories of the time in between had been completely removed.
You got it, honey! 2 years of memories? Gone! Which means, of course,
When everyone met for the first time, it wasn't actually for the first time. Unaware of this fact, you took the time to introduce yourselves to each other, but
But by that point, we'd already spent 2 years together at the school.
Jesus.
That's what those photos reveal, isn't it?
Yep, that's what they reveal. You were all such close friends. You spent 2 years together, and then you started killing each other. And it was all so you could escape into a world that's already been annihilated. What a terribly tragic tale. Even if you left now, there's nothing you could do to fix it.
You're the one who set things up to be like this!
I love you all so much.
What?
Once your school life here began, I thought about you constantly. It's only natural that I would fall in love.
Wait, what?
So, since I love you guys so much, I'll tell you all about it. All about the idea we came up with as the ultimate despair. Our plan to bring despair to all mankind.
Okay.
Let's go back in time 2 years, okay? Back to when everyone first came to this school. School life during that first year overflowed with hope and happiness. Oh boy, it was just the worst. Everyone was enjoying themselves so much. You were all having the time of your lives.
But that couldn't last forever, of course. The peacefulness only made it through that first year. Because after that, an event unfolded that hammered a soul-crushing despair into all of humanity. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event.
Yeah, I get that, but what is that?
All too soon, the world's days of peace came to a bloody end. And as you can imagine, the school was no exception. The tragedy even made its way here, leading to the extermination of most of the students.
What are you?
What do you mean?
The most tragic event in human history. And the ultimate despair that caused it. I can't believe it's all because of just you and Mukuro. Was it some kind of organization? An angry mob? An incredibly motivated family?
You have a point. If I had to describe it, I'd say it was none of those. How can I put it? It was more of an ideological thing. Despair is contagious, you know. It's almost like a natural phenomenon. Everyone
Jesus.
is capable of it. And now the entire world has fallen into despair.
In other words, if you see despair as the enemy, then your enemy is the world itself.
I just don't understand why.
We didn't ask you to try to understand. This was a tangent anyway, unrelated to the matter at hand.
Okay, so let's get back to the story. Hope's Peak had taken so much damage. You guys were the only survivors. The members of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy were the only ones left.
And then something super neat happened. Now
Okay.
pay attention, because this is important, and I'm only gonna say it once. So guess what? To protect everyone who had survived, Hope's Peak was transformed into a shelter. That's right. It was transformed into a shelter. I said it twice.
Now, someone was responsible for that transformation, for creating what would eventually become your prison. Do any of you know who that might have been?
The headmaster.
I got it! It could only been the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy. He wanted to turn the school into a shelter to try and protect us. To protect us from the despair and tragedy taking place outside. That's why he asked us to make that promise, to say that we were willing to live in this school forever.
We believe he had something like that in mind, yes. If you, the collective hope of a new generation, could survive, maybe the world could have a fresh start.
Yeah, the headmaster put that much faith in you.
And because we had that same hope, that's why we all agreed to live here forever.
But creating the shelter was also his single biggest mistake.
Oof. Because that's what got him.
It's laughable, really. He was the headmaster, but he had no idea. He had no idea that we, the ultimate despair, had already made our way into the school. So what was supposed to be a shelter to keep you safe became a cage that made it impossible for you to escape despair. I have to say, it really helped me out a lot. It saved me a ton of time.
By the way, it was you yourselves who blocked off the windows, the doors, all the exits. Under the headmaster's direction, you all went about your work like obedient little sheep.
You mean we trapped ourselves in here?
Wow.
You forgot all about it and started bitching about how you were trapped in here.
Once you'd finished building your little shelter, it was time for me and Mukuro to get to work. And thus began the killing game.
Me and Mukuro had come here, spending the last 2 years waiting for that moment.
That moment where you all began killing each other served as the climax of our global despair plan.
And the only reason you survived the tragedy was so that you could be a part of it.
You let us live so we could go around killing each other? Is that what you're saying?
Why? Why would you do that?
Because this was so much more than a simple high school deathmatch. Rather, it was a method to hunt down and destroy every last remaining speck of hope in the world.
What are you saying?
Well, it would seem that there's a little bit left out there. A few souls unwilling to give up hope. So I thought I should show them, which is why I...
Well, why don't you tell me?
Oh god. We're still going with this, huh? Okay.
Now I understand. You're talking about you hijacking the airwaves, aren't you?
Uh-huh. That's exactly what I'm talking about. To show the world the murders taking place at this school, which was meant to be a symbol of hope.
That was the whole point of the ultimate despair. When I said climax, that was what I was talking about. The world watched as you fell into despair. and began to kill each other one after another. Despair is as contagious as any disease. Any hope left turns to despair.
Isn't the power of television just amazing? By the way, since we started broadcasting, a whole bunch of people have tried to come and rescue you.
Are you serious?
But utilizing the heavy weaponry I installed around the school grounds, I had no problem expelling them.
Expelled them?
I have to thank you all. They were a relentless bunch, refusing to give up on hope and trying to force their beliefs on the world. But in the end, I was able to give them the final despair. Death.
So you just used us? To bring despair to everyone in the outside world?
Seems like that's the case.
But I also gave you a second chance at life, right? So it's like, give and take.
Give and take? You're so full of shit!
I chose you guys to survive when all the other students were dropping like flies. I mean, we built up 2 years of memories together. You were all my treasured classmates.
Sorry, that's a lie. I just figured you'd despair even more when you found out a friend had betrayed you.
And that's the truth, which is what you wanted, right? So, does it make you feel utterly lost and hopeless? You solved the mystery, but despair at the truth, right?
Don't tell me. Did you seriously count on the possibility that we would solve your mystery?
And if we did, then what? Our final desire for creating this world of despair was so we could experience one last class trial. If you were bold enough to solve the mystery, only to discover that the truth was utterly hopeless, how would you react? What would you do?
See? Discovering the truth doesn't necessarily lead to a sense of hope.
Truth can be full of despair, too. Like right fucking now.
Not to mention, all those motives I talked about were totally meaningless. I mean, with the world having ended and all.
Meaningless? You've been murdering each other for nothing?
Yep.
Think about it. You chose to lock yourselves up here, then started murdering each other to get out.
We weren't just random strangers either. We were classmates. We'd spent 2 years together.
No, even I can't laugh at that.
We get it. We get it, okay? You're totally awesome, right? We get it already. Don't help us. I'll do anything.
A peasant begging for his life? Oh, how delightful! We've never witnessed such a travesty firsthand.
But I'm sorry to say, begging doesn't work on me. All I want is despair, and there's no reason for it. And since there's no reason, there's no argument against it. There's just no understanding it. No argument, no understanding. What better definition of ultimate despair could there be?
Wait, hold on. You've just been going on about whatever you feel like, but there's no real reason for us to believe anything you have to say.
Huh?
You say the world's fallen apart, but I haven't seen it for myself, so I don't acknowledge it. I don't accept it as the truth.
Until you see it with your own eyes. Truth and falsehood overlap one another. In other words, you're not unlike Schrodinger's cat right now. Is that what you're saying? If so, what then?
Are you saying you won't accept the truth until you can go outside and see for yourself? Well, you better not. You go out into that world and you're all goners for sure. Trust me, I'm not lying about any of this.
Well, even if it's all true, I refuse to give in. I refuse to lose to you for the sake of everyone you've killed.
Huh? Everyone I've killed? What are you talking about? You're the ones who killed them.
Yeah, but she's saying she's the killer.
Kill anyone. I simply gave you a little nudge in the right direction.
And that's all it took for you to start killing each other.
That's why anyone was murdered here, peasant.
Say what you want about hope, but we're all creatures of instinct, right? Despair comes naturally.
Hell yes! That's funny as shit!
No! This isn't just some game to us. It's murder.
I mean, it is for me, technically
Simple.
speaking.
You stole our memories, invented reasons for us to do it. You pushed us all into a corner. It's all your fault.
You certainly have a talent for passing the buck, don't you? That must be your hope, huh? But we don't have much time left to keep up this banter. We have to draw things to a close soon.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about the vote, of course. You didn't forget about that little rule, did you? Oh, and also, since this will be the last vote, I decided to change the rules.
What?
You guys so full of hope, and me so full of despair. I've decided to have you vote which one will be punished. If even one of you votes to punish Hope, well then, I'll consider that a win for me and punish everyone on the side of Hope.
It's just one.
Oh, but don't worry. I won't be voting, of course.
Even if you don't, you've still got the upper hand in all this.
It's okay. Nobody would actually vote to kill themselves, right?
Oh, let me just mention one more thing. When I win to punish you guys, you'll have to stay here till you grow old and die. No fighting, no killing. That's your punishment.
You mean?
We'd have to just live here?
She's saying she'll let us live.
If you're not happy with that, then go ahead and punish me and make your way to the outside world.
Enter a world fallen from grace, where only despair exists, where you'd likely be dead.
Imagine that the free time will actually work on this and get everyone on your side. So basically, I'm not gonna get through ending because all I did was just like spend all the time sleeping.
Right? So, here's what'll happen. One of you will get to experience an instant, super impressive punishment.
What? Do you mean to say you'll execute one of us?
And I get to decide who's gonna have to suck it down. Makoto, you're up.
Me? Yeah. You've been acting up, causing all kinds of trouble. I hate you!
So let me make this clear. Everyone has two choices in front of them. If a single person votes for Hope to be punished, then only Makoto will receive a harsh punishment, and the rest of you will live here in peace.
On the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
What I'm saying is, if you sacrifice Makoto, the rest of you will get to live out your lives.
Has your resolve softened? Have you lost confidence? Don't you have faith in your friends?
No, that's not it.
It's okay. You're right to be afraid. It would seem all of those around you have realized the futility of going against me.
Guys, it's so beautiful. Your faces, eroded by despair, have come together as one.
Besides, Yoko, you could never betray your father, could you?
What?
I mean, the headmaster's only wish was that all of you would survive, right? That's why he tried to trap you all here after all. The least you can do is try to honor your dead father's wishes.
Kyoko, one person's despair is enough to seal your fate.
So, who do you think's gonna give in?
Oh god.
No one. Nobody's gonna give in to despair. We're not gonna lose.
So boring. Stubborn till the very end, huh? Well, that's fine. Then let's just hurry up and get it over with. It's time for the final vote. Everything will come to an end.
Oh boy, the final vote.
Stand your stupid life.
Okay. Oh god.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of Hope's Peak Academy. By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here is thanks to the air purifiers in the physics lab. If I die, the purifiers will screech to a halt. In other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an end. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only... So, what are you gonna do? Will you just die?
Bro, it's killing me. Oh god.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of
For you.
Shoot. We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
Oh, I know what I'm supposed to do.
By the way,
I know what I'm supposed to do, Poyo.
if I die, in other words, the communal life you've all of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
Okay, I got it, but I guess it's lit. Yeah. Oh god. Sir, begin to hope. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh.
I refuse
God.
to give up yet.
Okay. Okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end of
There we go.
All my fortune-telling senses are telling me not to leave this place. But to live means moving forward, right? So
Yeah.
even if it's hard, even if we're scared, we don't have any choice, do we? I want to keep on living. I want to open the next door. There must be something new waiting for me. So that's why, no matter what, I need to get out of here. The whole fortune-telling thing doesn't matter anymore. What matters is my own gut feelings.
Yeah, let's go.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in myself.
By the way, the air outside is totally the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier.
Okay.
I've been thinking about all this, and I was thinking, at a time like this, what would Sakura do? You only get stronger by taking adversity by the horns. Confront that thorny path with enthusiasm. That sounds like something she'd say, right? No. I think that's definitely what she'd say, which is why Yeah! I've made up my mind!
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided.
By the way, the air outside, the only reason we're okay is thanks to the air purifier. Say whatever you want. I've made my decision. If I die, the purifiers will, in other words, as soon as I die, the communal life you've all been living will come to an
Don't lose hope now.
I don't care either way. I'm fine with whichever one is more interesting. Actually, I may not look like it, but I always hated school. No matter how I look, still hate it. But no matter what, Master has to come along with us.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die,
What?
that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all... I can keep on living! All of you will have to go into the world outside. So, will you just die?
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
Okay.
By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want if I die. In other words, the communal life you've all been living. I can keep on living as long as I have my master's love. All of you will have to leave. You'll have to go into the world outside, where only death.
Don't lose
Okay.
hope now.
There we go.
What What's the You're not actually trying to encourage me, are you? Ridiculous. It never even crossed my mind that I might give in to despair. But don't misunderstand me. I couldn't care in the slightest what happens to you. I just have to keep my word. I swore I would end the life of the mastermind.
Cool.
Besides, the Togami family isn't dead, because I'm still alive. So until I can restore the Togami family and bring it greater glory than it's ever known,
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end.
I've decided to have faith in...
By the way, the air outside is totally polluted, you know. The only reason we're okay in here
is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, if you're in other words,
Bro, I love this song.
I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the map.
So, why don't you just die?
Fire! Ah! Okay.
We won't give up. As long as there's hope, we'll never give up.
If I were to die, that would be the end. By the way, the only reason is thanks to the air. Say whatever you want. If I die, in other words, the communal life you will. I can keep on living. All of you will have to go into the world outside.
I already said I would claim the map.
So, why don't you just die?
Don't lose hope now.
I didn't really know my father, so I can't pretend to know what he was thinking. But even if we're just connected by blood, there's one thing I am sure of. He would never want us to abandon Makoto and choose to stay here. I can't explain why exactly. But if I'm sure of anything, I'm sure of that. Just because we don't actually know anything. Does that mean we can't understand? Could it be that... No, never mind. So, Makoto, I don't think you wound up at this school because you had good luck or bad luck. I think you came here for a different reason entirely.
Here's the ultimate hope.
You came here to bring down the ultimate despair. You came here to confront despair without ever giving up. And if that's true, I think we could...
Yes! Ultimate hope!
The ultimate hope. What do you think?
What the hell are you? So uncool. Your stupid faces. The stupid way you all treat each other. It's all so uncool. So unhip. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Lame, 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 lame.
Not any kind of penalty of anything. Hope isn't that time you develop, but still. Oh boy, it's the time.
You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool.
Ah.
Hope is a joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. Everything is pointless. No, no.
Oh god. Oh my god.
I refuse to give up yet.
Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's go.
You suck! What do you want? So uncool! You dare to stand against us? Hope is a joke. Who are you?
Your idiocy ends here.
You're gross. Suffer from despair. I just love despair. You suck. What do you want? So uncool. You're unbearable. Hope is a
joke. Who are you? Would you like to die? You're gross. Suffer from despair. Everything is pointless. Suffer from despair.
I just love despair.
Despair into
Hope keeps on going.
Here we go.
I refuse to give up. I refuse to get bored. I refuse to throw it all away. I refuse to despair. Because all I have going for me is the desire to keep moving forward.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god!
It looks like we've reached the end. I think it may be time to vote.
We just gotta pull the lever, right?
Good. I'm ready to go.
Let's put an end to these trials. Put an end to the killing with our own hands.
Dun, 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 dun. Ho 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 ho! Finally! We're done with this!
Hell?
Indeed.
You have lost, Junko! I lost me? No way! It can't be! You still don't accept it? Even the ultimate despair who's always vulnerable to the onslaught of despair will soon. But there is no use trying to fight it now.
It's just totally the best.
Uh-huh.
This is despair.
You came to the school 2 years ago, created a incredible detailed plan. I even killed my own sister for it.
And now I
To come this far and fail at the very end.
despair.
It's the most ultimate despair. What are you talking about? Well, you see, I was so hopelessly desperate. I was bored of the world the moment I was born. That's why I've been looking forward to this desperately. It is once in a lifetime experience. It is my first last colossal despair here at the moment of death. I had the chance to taste it of the brightest great despair to the other failures of my dreams. I am so hopelessly happy right now. Is it doing this? Alright, so you're prepared to admit defeat? You think I care whatever I would have lost? Anyway, it doesn't change a thing. Outside is only despair. Inside is only despair. No matter where you go, despair awaits you. That's not true. You're wrong.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Let me tell you the truth right now. We're no longer fear despair. Because we have decided to end the war with hope. Yeah, my god told us this is over to his side. Everyone, you said that this phrase conditions are not exist. But the same is true of hope. All you have to do is look at us and to see how true that is. Stop it! Stop! I hate those faces of your making. To see those awful looks has to be nothing but pain. Fine, let me just say one last thing. You guys wanna get all hung up with the word of hope? That's no skin of my nose. Just be warned, from this point on, one despair after another will stand in your way. No matter where you run, no matter where you hide, maybe you'll find some hope, but there is a very fine line dividing that hope from bitter despair. Knowing that, you still plan to cling to your hope? Good, because we're... Shut up, that was a good question. You interrupt my monologue. I'm almost done though, so whatever. Because it's almost punishment done, right? You really intend to go through this? That was agreement, right? Hold on. It's not like when you die, you don't have to.
Stop it!
One.
How many times do I have to tell you?
See, that completely brings me no hope at all. All I want now is to taste that despair of death that you only get once in this life, so don't get him away. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
So this is how the despair of death feels. It's so wonderful. Even a tenth of this despair. Even 100th. I want every last soul on this planet to taste such despair. I want the entire world to die with that despair in its mouth. Okay, let's do this.
Ho. Ho.
I've reserved an extra special punishment for last. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Oh god. Oh. Okay. Oh boy, it's time to see. What is this? Okay. Oh. The ultimate punishment. The 1000 blows. Oh. The case of death. Oh. The burning of vertebrate solid witch. The excavation destroyer. Blast off? After school lesson. And that's where it came to an end. The final class trial. Oh. It was all over. Oh. Ouch. Yeah. Oh god. Well, but after saying it was all over, it's not like the building exploded or collapsing it on itself or anything. That was a kind of ending way for us. Nothing changed. Well, with one exception. The airport fire turned off, just like Junko said. They shut off immediately. That was the only difference. Goodbye, Despair High School. Oh. Yeah, it's not over. Nope. We left the court room and made our way to the main hall. We stood in front of the door, nobody made the sound. I felt almost absent-minded. This was our epilogue before the final ending. We were stuck there in limbo and moving, unsure. But in the end...
Hey.
We can just stand around like this forever. At some point we need to leave. To no one's surprise, it was Keiko who broke the silence. Okay, what did you do the honors? Okay. As if awakened by Keiko's word, I took out the object we got. Up until the moment of her death, it had belonged to Yonko. And in the end, she dropped it before us. But is that really it? Is that really the key to this door?
Indeed.
I had to read into what she said too much to find answer.
If, on the other hand, you desire to see us punished, then you must all leave this place.
I will force you out, ensuring you all die horrible deaths in the outside world.
In other words,
I will force you out, she said, just before dropping that. It makes sense that they will be a way out of here. You never know, maybe it's actually a sister that's gonna make the skull self-destruct. But you can never say specifically that she'll let us live here alone.
true.
You might be right about that. Maybe.
Yes.
But even so, it's impossible to think we wouldn't take our chance with it. And then the minigun started activated. Pew 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 pew. Suddenly we have the monster attack my systems and jam them off so far up. Hey, where's the room? Where's the mastermind? It's all over. We're just about to leave the school. Leave, we can go outside. Oh.
That's enough.
This thought that will be a great horror than nothing in comes so far.
Anyway,
Don't worry, I have no doubt that we'll be able to live here without problem. It's what happens after we get out, don't worry about it. But you know, in the end, I think part of me still thinks maybe then we get out of here. We'll see that everything she said about the world was a lie. That on the other side there is a world as peaceful as we remember. Lie, peaceful as we remember. Well, no matter what it looks like, it's still a world. It's where we're meant to live. And how do I put this? Like, this school, the world is really big, right? Since it's so big, I'm sure there must be some despair no matter what. But there's also has to be lots of hope, right?
In other words,
That good searching for hope, try and find it. That by itself is the meaning of hope. As long as you have that hope, you can move forward no matter what trouble you might fall into. Is that what you mean, Makoto? Yep, that's pretty much the gist of it. I need none of you to spell that out for me. You know, you can mention that there were still others out there who hadn't cast away hope just yet. Maybe I should find them and make them work for me. World to world, we must first reveal to the Dagari dynasty.
You got it.
Well, my first stop is gonna be the closest donut shop. I can figure out the rest from there. And what are you gonna do if there are numbered shops with donuts?
Okay.
I just get some flour and make some myself. And there's no flour, I'll just grow some wheat. Ah, I get it now. There is no road, you just gotta build one. Creation. Fate decided me to remake the world. That's my hope. I reached the next stage, the next chapter of Yasuhiro Hagakure's life story is about to begin. Hey, personal space, buddy. You're still a creepy man. Come on, Makoto. Even if everyone in the outside world's gone, even if the world is safe in despair, I'd like to have people like you around that can face forward and keep moving. We can get out there and do something, have some sort of impact. Can we do? There's a few of us and we're so small, so what can we do? No, we can probably do anything. We can do anything. Yeah.
Well, I guess this is goodbye. And goodbye to Sakura. But hey, if we gotta say goodbye, we may as well do it with a smile on our face.
Hey guys! You guys want your fortunes told anywhere, anytime. You just let me know. I'll be there.
You know how much I hate being annoyed. But if something does come up, you may as well let me know. I can't guarantee I'll actually bother listening, but, you know.
I don't know why, but I have a burning desire to start writing. I might be able to pull it off. A story about Master and me, and the others, I guess.
I can't say I'm sorry about what happened, but still, it does feel kind of strange.
I really don't know what to say. I guess we graduated?
Yeah. And then the minigun started spinning. Pew 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 pew. It's like I hope I can show courage. It's like I hope I can move ahead. Work him move ahead. Oh boy. The door began to open with my hands, with our hands, hope and despair mingled together, opening the door to the future. I knew it! Oh. Damn! For a second I actually thought it was the minigun, so we're gonna like start attacking. What's going on there? Is that the credits? Yay, it's the credits! Oh boy! Ah! It's finally over now. Time for Danganronpa Ch. No! Oh boy! It does feel good to have finished this game, to be honest. It does really feel good. Oh boy! Okay, here's the thing. Let's go. Let's just do like a little. Let's do a little thingy, okay? originally, right, this was supposed, like, let me do the math. This should be, okay, 200, 250, 300. This should be for the, as for the 300 subscriber special. But because health issues, and for those who didn't know, I had to take a dentist treatment. It is quite expensive, to be honest. Not gonna lie about that. You guys help me out to pay for it, and this one I feel like it was like the biggest how do I say this, like the biggest reward, because yes, I promised that if this was finished, like if all the money was reunited, I will finish this game, right? So because of that, right, those 40 gold doesn't really matter because we just finished it, right? So I would like to say like a big thanks to all the people who actually supported this month, which I would actually love to mention. I'd say Nikki, thank you so much. Thank you very much. I gotta go with Venturia, thank you so much as well. Doc, thank you so much. Dio, because he's always helping with those subscriptions, right? But the most important one, Remy, thank you so much. Because he was the one who gave me the game. He was the one who is like help with most of the stuff. Oh boy! And he's probably gonna be the one who's gonna end up gifting me the next Danganronpa 2, right? I'd say that's our goal for the next game, okay? I would like to start the second one at like 200 subscribers, okay? Like it was a really cool adventure, to be honest. I want to see more about this, but not only that, because I know something's going on behind the scenes. I'm not gonna talk about this, okay? But if I was to cooperate for the next game, right, that'd be awesome, right? If not, that's not necessary, okay? Eventually we're gonna make it, you know, for that. So whenever that comes around and whenever the 200 subscribers come up, I'll start with, I guess, well, I'm assuming it's gonna have like a prologue, so we're gonna start with that. So Venturia, McCreer, Kana, Remy, Doug, Nikki, thank you all for being here with me on this adventure. It was quite a ride, and I'm glad you guys encouraged me to actually go finish this, you know. So I'm really thankful for you guys. McCreer, I see that you really enjoyed that. That's awesome. Ventura, thank you so much again. Time to play Danganronpa 2. If I get it, we make it to 200 subscribers, okay? Yeah. You know, gotta raise a little the scope, you know? Maybe we will have more people. Oh.
Interesting. Things are getting very interesting indeed. Like I said at the beginning, I'm not a teddy bear. I am Monokuma, and I am this school's headmaster.
Oh, he's still alive. Platinum the whole game is still a chapter so great. We're gonna go back to that format unless, you know, something requires it. You know? Oh boy, but again, thank you guys so much. I'm gonna, after this, I'm just gonna set up the whole playlist for like if you need to watch everything, right? For example, McCree, if you wanna watch like the first chapters, I got them here as well. No time to play school mode. You didn't say finish the whole game. What? No. No. Wait, what is this?
Thrills, chills, kills!
What is this? What is this? No. No way. Yeah, but I meant like the story though. I meant the story. I meant the story. We got the story. So. Let's see. Announcements. Yada yada. I said I finished it. Technically, I will consider this as finished. So yeah. No. You're misunderstanding my words. Okay. How about this? I'll call it here. I'll check what this is, okay? Okay? And if this is like something relevant or something, I'll be back here tomorrow for this, okay? Like, I'll be fair, because I don't know what this is. So I'll check, I'll do some research, okay? And if there is something important here, I'll do it, okay? But if not, well, I'll just consider the game as finished, okay? Just wait for my announcement later, okay? Sounds cool? I'll see you guys tomorrow with more stuff, okay? Or in the case if this doesn't result anything important, I'll see you guys on Friday for the birthday stream, okay? Just in case, just making sure, covering both chances, okay? So anyway, I'm Seppi. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you guys soon, I guess. Bye. Oh wait, before I do that, right? What's this? Bye.